You know what? Just because we're in a public match, I'm gonna hard scope. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, let's actually
Yeet.
try this game because we're losing.
What, you don't want me to try to quick scope?
I don't care, just do it. And I want to win.
Ew. How does a whole bag of lotion look like cum? You're dumb. She's dumb.
A bit.
If I ever met her in real life, I would smack her for wasting lotion. She could have donated that to the ashy black people in Africa or something.
Actually, like, that's personal.
Bro, we're losing.
No,
They're hacking. They're hacking.
Maybe you
They're
might
hacking.
be distracted.
yeah, maybe you should get off that stupid video. You can probably pull off
Well, why do you think they're called sexy distractions? It's very useful in combat.
They're camping, that's why.
Why did I have to get? Alright, nice. I don't even care now.
I got my Ripper. Ripper him. Ripper him. I just got 2 Ripper kills. You ain't quick scoping. My video just started randomly playing. Weird. The video I had up, it just started randomly playing. Bro, they got everything. They're dominating us. So bad. This fag.
Dude, that guy can
Not
definitely
y'all.
pack a punch. Reminds me of a sweet chick I knew once.
Hey. No offense to defend, to offend anybody's religion or anything, but we gotta get our life together. Cause at this point, we're all going to hell.
Key elemental word is, we're fucked.
Cause you know how many sins we all committed, and then every time we go to church, they replenish us with and like make our sins go away, and then the next moment our sins come right back.
Pretty much poor decision making. Only because we believe we have the right to. So pretty much you want to take that one into the equation.
Fapping is a sin.
Shit.
Calling somebody a fag is a sin.
Rocka. Name goes on.
Being gay is a sin. Having sex without unprotected sex is a sin.
Yeah, it's actually premarital. But pretty much nonetheless, yeah. Actually, not using any protection without anything, like without having sex, yeah, that's basically just common sense. So that kind of works in both fields for both vice and virtue. Either way we break it down, still ain't really justifying the course of proper action.
Hey, but if you do come in a girl, you have three options.
Well,
Plan B, birth control, and I forgot the other one.
I will say take care of the child because guess what? That's pretty much our future, so I would probably take the responsibility. It only makes the most sense. How else do you think we're here? Basically, you're just a really bad parent because you can't take the responsibility of a child. So that kind of goes with the Call of Duty mentality when it comes to your own kid. Don't fucking stop until your point is gotten across. And even when the bitch basically can't learn to fucking give the fuck up when he's supposed to, then guess what? Deal with it because you're the fucking parent. You won, and you know what? You're doing what was best.
No, they shouldn't
Protecting
have
your
put
child.
that in the game. The enforcers, that is way too overpowered. It's like this little rod thing, and it's electrocution. So if you get hit by it, you get electrocuted and you die instantly, one hit. The damage bar is all the way up. Yeah, it's a melee weapon. That's too overpowered.
Actually, it's just correct because if you think about it, a gun basically gives you a luxury that a melee way doesn't. Killing an enemy from a distance. So to make a melee weapon that doesn't have those properties, where you can basically save yourself from a distance, because usually you have to run up to someone in order to kill them. Which means the time frame that it would take for you to run up to someone can basically shoot you. So it's pretty much bringing a knife to a gunfight. So making the melee weapon more powerful, which is OP in your sort of a state, would be justifiable in that course of action. So an overpowered melee weapon helps to even the playing field.
Gotta kill with my sniper already.
Actually, no. I just basically have utilized common sense within the realm of video games because that's the only thing that ever made sense to me. Fuck physics.
Ooh, I was about to quit. Man.
Yeah, while basically everyone else is pretty much working out in the gym or whenever they're basically learning science, I'm busy shooting demons.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to work out.
It's the truth. I'll actually hook up my PlayStation 2 and my portable DVD player basically all up in my book bag, and then when I was... Yeah.
PlayStation 2?
Yeah. I'm 26
They
years
got
old,
that?
motherfucker. What the fuck you talking about? I never had a fucking PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 3. I'm a fucking broke-ass bitch. Fucking rich-ass boy. Exactly.
I mean,
if I even had a
I'm
PlayStation 2 during those times, you know I was basically
Oh no,
doing
I
well.
used to have a PlayStation 2. I used to have a PlayStation 2.
Yeah. I will literally just hook that up to a fucking portable DVD player, go to the bathroom and say, excuse me, I have to go and take a crap, which takes much more longer than a piss, which bought me even more time so that way I can stay in there and actually play Devil May Cry.
Did you just?
Yes, I
You
will
just
play them in the
leave?
bathroom when there was nobody there because I was the most isolated spot and the teachers are too busy doing their practices with the students. So if I ever was caught, I was basically caught playing video games by just another fellow student. And I don't think they really would give too much of a shit.
Nowadays, the teachers like they'll send somebody to check up on you.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
Did I get the kill?
Video games without internet was so awesome because I wasn't so self-centered, which means it made it more flexible. I don't have to be fucking, oh, you have to plow yourself right here in the ground, then you gotta basically hook in the wiring system, then you gotta make sure the modem's up and running, then you gotta keep the coax cable going, it's like, then you gotta hook this up, that up, it's like, I just want power. That was it. What's the what? That is a good question. Which story do you want? I have a lot, but they're pretty equally bad, but I'll lay one on the field for you. Alright, I was basically falling behind in social studies, so my teacher had this great idea to, tutor me. And I asked her, and she was pretty hot, not too bad. But I asked her, look, is there by any chance I can go to the restroom? I have to go and, I have to take a leak. So she's like, okay, sure. So there's this guy out back, right, who is my friend. Let's just call him Dan. So I asked Dan, it's like, dude, I need a little something to help me get through. And it's like, you got some? He's like, yeah, here's a thing of Jack Daniels. I'm like, thank God. So I woke up my friend's house, like, the next day in his bathtub, like, half naked. And he's like, dude, what the hell did you do? I try to avoid tutors.
Is the reef gone? Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god! I'm 1 in 13.
The hot teachers are the worst ones.
Gee, I wonder
I'm
why.
going all the way around.
They
I'm just
tease
gonna
you.
run up in there and ripper all of them. Let it go. Let it go. Let her go. She's a hoe.
No more
You
like
don't
fuck
want-
it all, fuck it all. I don't give a shit anymore.
Let her hoe. She's a hoe. She be hoeing in the streets for money.
Yeah, wait, let me finish my story. She would just keep her eye on me, my best friend.
I should have rippered them.
And that just gave everyone in the class an advantage.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. I just
I
got
made it in.
You guys want to hear another story? In first grade, I went home from Pilates 13 times.
My sweat.
Cussing, hitting on girls. Hitting on girls.
Don't make me get foolish.
That's gay.
360 no scope. The bullet just bounced off the wall and then hit me in my head. And I didn't die. I'm a survivor.
Yeah, exactly what I said about first grade.
I keep dying for some reason. They're hackers. Every time I die, that's my excuse.
Alright, so I want to tell you guys about the worst time I've ever gotten in trouble so far. The worst time is when I bullied this kid on the bus and totally didn't like it. I just got so carried away.
I had to ride a short bus because so much trouble I got into on a normal bus. They said I wasn't allowed to ride any more normal bus. So I had to
Fair
ride it with
enough.
the EC kids.
What?
That's messy. Huh? Because I got in so much trouble, I wasn't allowed to ride those buses.
So who do you have to drive it?
Which was unfair because I didn't do anything. It wasn't my fault.
Well, did you do?
He fell and broke his neck on his own.
Incoming demon room.
What?
Demon room spawn.
Yeah.
We can pull off this one and be so excited.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we got this at like
5 kills remaining.
One victory. Wow. And I only got 2 kills on my score thing. I only got 2 specialist kills.
Enemy reached. Skirmishing defeat.
Mhm.
How did you break his neck?
I don't. Wait. What'd you say?
How did he break his neck?
Well, we were playing, right? And then he stood up. And then I pushed him. And then the bus slammed on his brakes. And he flipped over the seat. And landed on his head. And his neck was bent. It wasn't my fault.
Did you have to pay the bill?
Huh?
Did you have to pay his hospital bill?
No. Thought he
Oh.
was. I
Can't
wasn't
be.
paying his hospital bill.
I
It
don't
wasn't
think.
my fault.
I don't think
He
you
was the
could
one that
even
stood
afford
up.
it.
Who?
Yeah, if anything, that he's bus driver's fault since he's the one that slammed on the brake.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't afford it, but my parents could.
Did your parents have to pay?
No.
So
Man,
who was held
I wanted to
responsible for
get-
paying it then?
It wasn't my fault. It was basically his and the bus driver's fault.
I know, but who ended up paying for it afterwards?
Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know. Is it going to be the kid's fault?
I wanted
Like, I mean, not the kid's
I wanted a new pair of Vans. But I don't know about getting them.
Oh, Allie,
Yeah.
have you ever had sex in school?
In space.
No, in school.
No. Have you ever beat your meat in the school?
Yeah.
Wow. That's something I have never done. Hey, I gotta show you something. Don't move, okay?
I lost my virginity at school.
Do you like these?
Yeah.
Huh? I made it myself.
Bruh. What up, man?
What up?
What up, man?
12:30.
Team deathmatch.
This man got launched into the water.
What is that noise?
I'm watching Beyblade, my nigga.
Oh.
Cancer, sit your short ass down, man.
Ryuga, I came all the way here just to battle you. You must stay and fight.
Just about to die.
Oh, you're watching Steven Universe? What is he watching again?
Beyblade, nigga.
Beyblades?
Yeah.
Oh, that used to be my show, Beyblades.
Oh, this is still my show. I don't care how old I get, bruh.
But then it got old. No matter what, that used to be the joint back then.
No matter what, it's still my jump.
You still play with the Beyblades?
Yup.
I used to. I used to have a lot of them.
I still do.
They tried, did you like the new age ones? Like where you can combine?
Nah, not really. I mean, I have those, but I mostly have the old ones, like Pegasus, like Storm Pegasus, Galaxy Pegasus, all them Jones.
Yeah, I like the originals because that new time stuff tried to come in and try to take it all over.
Right, where they can put where they can put like two of them together and make one. That's on some extra shit, bro.
Soggy, you left? Yeah, you did.
Bro, on some extra shit talking about Ghost. I hate Kenta, bro. His voice is so annoying. He is a low. Where
They
is
tried to
this
copy
nigga's mama?
They tried to copy all the characters. The dude,
Right, where
the
is
dude
this
that
nigga's
had
mama anyways? Half of their mamas and dads is not even around. Where is their family at?
Nigga, you leave the house every damn day. Nigga,
Right,
you don't see
they go to different towns. Man, I can't even go across town without be like,
Nigga,
where the fuck you at?
you don't see your parents for a whole damn month.
Right, I swear they don't.
They don't. And then they try to copy all the characters. Like that dude
What?
with the red hair. They try to copy him from what's his name? The dude that had Pegasus.
Look, Kenta is like what, 8 years old? He's like, isn't this short nigga like 8 years old, bro? Shouldn't he be in like? Shouldn't he be at home sleep? It's past the nigga bedtime.
How? Yeah. How come they don't never take a shower? Or nothing. They don't wash up or nothing.
That depends on the time era.
I mean,
Damn, what the hell is that?
and then they wore the same clothes every day.
Well,
Right, they
shit,
wear the
man, I wouldn't
same
argue
clothes.
with that.
How is that possible? They wore the same clothes every day. Same hairstyle.
Do they even brush their teeth?
I bet they breath be stinking.
Alright, they breath probably stink.
Somebody get
I
this
bet they,
bitch a pussy
I bet they
tic-tac.
musty as hell because I don't see they don't put on deodorant. I don't see that.
I bet that girl pussy needs some Listerine.
You can't even see their teeth pretty much, bro.
Oh, what is wrong? Like, what kind of hairstyles do they be having?
I don't know, but this is a Japanese TV show, so that's why.
I had Rock Lee.
Damn.
Did I just say Rock Lee?
That would be a character from Naruto.
The only two Japanese TV shows I like are Naruto and Beyblade. Other than that, no.
Naruto is actually a very good series in my own personal opinion. I like the episode, was it 19 from the first season of the
I just
original
wasted my
series. That
river.
one was my favorite.
Did you lose? I mean, did you leave
Oh, yeah.
Soggy?
Bro, not Naruto. I forgot that Kenta be following Ryuga.
And Inuyasha ain't too bad either.
Who?
Inuyasha.
Oh, wait. I've heard of it. My friend watches that, but
It's a really good
And bruh,
series. It's basically just
good.
it's similar to Devil May Cry, but it was able to actually
I
be
got
very
that game.
successful. What's that?
I got that game.
I mean, I got all 5 of them.
Bro, that
Game?
was a
Yeah, all
that was a
5
waste
games.
of my money, bruh.
And I think I paid for the whole original series. What was it called? I mean, the anime series on what was it called? PlayStation.
Nugget head.
Hey, the dude that's watching Beyblades,
Yeah.
I wasted my money. Cause I got 2 of them Beyblades that you can
Kenta
combine
fell.
and in the dome. That joint
Yeah.
don't even work. When you put it
I
in the
got the
dome,
dome.
it goes straight to the bottom. It spin around 2 times and go down.
Not the one I had.
No, I'm talking about when you spin it in the dome.
Right, the one, right, the dome. When you spin the Beyblades, mine didn't go around twice and then fall.
No, I'm talking about on the new series one.
Oh,
The one
yeah.
The Beyblades that you can combine together.
Yeah, oh, and then they will go. Yeah, I know what you mean. What the fuck is this? Oh, what the hell?
I like Rock Orstos.
Yeah,
Then I like
terrible.
Libra.
Libra. Oh,
then-
yeah.
Sagittario. That joint is
He a weak ass nigga, but I mean, hey.
he a little bitch ass nigga, but his evolved one. His evolved one was good though.
Bitch ass nigga. Yeah,
Hold
love.
up. No, that's savage. That was savage right there. What Diablo did, bruh.
Oh, Diablo went hell. He was
I
fucking
give him
niggas
some
hard.
respect for that, but he disrespected my dude. That's messed up.
Yeah.
But they,
I mean, the only thing I hate about Kenta is that the things I hate about Kenta is his voice and how he tip rides Jenga. Like, damn, nigga, hop off of his nigga dick.
Soggy, yeah.
Like, don't y'all like don't you remember how Kenta be dick
What,
riding
what?
Jenga?
Sure. What'd you say? Oh yeah, I'm talking to the dude watching what's it called? Beyblades. Beyblades. Yeah, alright.
Why you just a hardcore ass nigga?
That something that was real savage was when they attacked Diablo all at once and they all got blown down.
Oh yeah. That nigga hungry.
Oh, that's the dude named Jenga. What kind of name is Jenga?
Jenga my balls.
Sounds like a really
My
lame
ball.
game.
Hey yo bitch, I want you to Jenga my balls.
Jenga. Diablo versus Jenga. I got to chill. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hey, send me
Bro,
an
the
invite.
very first anime character I had a crush on was Uno off of Naruto. I swear, bro, she can get the dick.
No,
Wait a
no,
sec,
it
which
was
one?
no.
Uno.
Gino?
Wait. No, I mean,
said
wait,
the-
what's her name? Oh no,
mean-
You
wait, I
said
forgot her
the
name.
first.
Are you referring to Sakura?
No, not Sakura. I know who Sakura is.
No, you said
it
the
is
first
Uno.
anime. You said the first anime that had cussing in it.
No, the first anime that I, who I like with the first crush I had for anime was Naruto, Ino.
I think, isn't she the one that can control, like, other people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
She
Bruh.
bad bitch. No, let me stop. She ain't got nothing.
That was messed up what Neji did to Hinata.
Oh yeah.
That's like beating up a blind kid. Oh wait,
Come to
she's
think of it,
blind.
she does look like she is blind though, with what her eye
Yeah,
pupils
they,
are.
the whole, yeah, I used to think that they were blind.
Guys, would you rather punch a dead kid
Bro, they on that like they on nitrous, bruh. They s-
punch a dead kid
no.
in between?
Listen. Just listen to this. Just before you finish, just listen to what I gotta say.
Punch the hell out of a, I'll punch the hell out of a dead kid. What's the time about?
I wouldn't hit a EC kid. I wouldn't hit a handicapped kid.
No, but
Unless
hey,
they
he said
do
would you
something to
punch it?
me.
He said would you punch a deaf kid or put a toothpick in between your nail, your big toe, and then kick a wall?
I mean,
That deaf kid get his lights knocked out.
oh, what if
That's not
like,
fun. This shit gon' hurt, bro. A toothpick in between your nail and your meat or your big toe, and you kicking a wall.
oh,
Put it in sideways.
oh yeah.
I swear, man,
As
there
soon
was
as I-
like
as
a
soon as I get
reference
hurt,
to Naruto from
like-
like Black Ops Zombies. I swear, man.
I put it in sideways.
Believe it or not, you know Steve Blum, the voice actor for Orochimaru?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it turns out he plays the voice of Tank Dempsey. If you walk up to the Pack-a-Punch machine in Doris on Black Ops, when it says Pack-a-Punch, reminds me of a sweet chick I knew once. I think that was a reference to the fourth Hokage, Lady Sonata. Yeah, because when he was in need of help when his arms were broken by the third Hokage, he went to look for her. And then when she saw him, she punched the hole in the wall. Like, broke that shit down. I swear that had to be a direct reference to, like, one of Steve Blum's other characters.
That's fucked up.
Watch it be a connection though.
It does. I mean, if you listen to some things, man, you can catch on to shit like that.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I was just watching this video, and it had it was an eraser, and it wasn't working right, and it had useless written on it. It had Sakura's name written on it, and it said useless
Damn.
because it wasn't working right.
He said, "Damn."
That was a low blow right there, man.
I watch some Beyblade later, bro. It may be my favorite show, but I only watch Beyblade when I'm like bored, ain't got nothing to do.
Sakura.
Soccer got a
Oh,
fat ass
yeah.
forehead.
It's called the Billboard brow for a reason, I think.
Hold up.
No,
Whenever-
was it brow or is it a head?
Me and my friend, we used to bet
I
on
think it was head
Beyblade.
because I think it was head, bro. I don't remember. I can't exactly remember, bro.
Oh yeah, that
Man.
nigga El Drago.
El
He
Drago?
got on my nerves. He was savage.
I hate
and
it.
he was
I
He was
hate that nigga
savage and tryna-
Beyblade.
yeah, that guy is stupid.
Bro, it's dummy strong. I swear.
Big Bang Pegasus.
Bro, that shit is dummy strong. El Drago. Pegasus beat him, didn't he? Yeah, Pegasus did beat him nonetheless. In Meta Fusion.
Oh my god, I just found out something. When I went to Charlotte, they sold me some fake ass Beyblade.
My nigga, I either order them shits online, off of Amazon, and get the real ones, or I go to Walmart.
I used
But
to
they don't
buy
got them at Walmart no more, boy. So I get mine offline. I get mine off of Amazon.
I used to try to steal them.
I did. Me and my cousin
stole-
did.
I stole a lot of them.
Nigga, I stole El Drago, Storm
Yeah.
Pegasus. I bought Galaxy Pegasus. I bought Libra. I
But
stole
then-
Sagittario. I bought Aries. I wanted
But then-
Capricorn, but they didn't have Capricorn. And I ain't feel like stealing it either.
But then when I got bored, I kept trying to weaponize the Beyblades.
No, I
Like,
kept launching them at my cousins and shit.
no, I kept like putting paper on them. So like, if it spin fast enough, it'll cut something.
I just launched mine at my people.
One kill remaining. Score limit reached.
That nigga Diablo was a bitch.
I have Diablo. Diablo Nemesis.
Who, Nemesis?
Yeah, Diablo Nemesis. Yeah, I got him.
No. Hold up. Nemesis XD versus Gravity Destroyer.
You guys wanna play some zombies?
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
was multiplayer. Either way it goes, I'll play. Wait, what? Y'all got all the map packs?
I like Blitz Capricorn.
Blitz Capricorn. Oh, wait, what's his name? What's the name? Jenga's best friend. Not Hioma. The other dude who's like similar to Pegasus.
Oh, you mean that small little boy?
With the green jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his name again? I like his Beyblade. I got that one. That was the first one I had from the series. I don't know why. I was just like,
Oh,
I was
hold on,
really
you
big
mean
into
the little
Beyblade.
boy that had Sagittario?
Kenta?
No. Gunther?
No,
That
the
is-
dude who had the green Beyblade. The dude had the green Beyblade who's like he had a horse too. He was just similar to Pegasus. He was wearing like he had
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The dude that always wanted to fight, not fight, but battle Jenga. He always wanted to win against him. I forgot his
yeah.
name. And he always be wearing like some red jacket or something.
No, him? No. You got
No, he got-
it's the
he
dude with
got
the green
red
no, it's the
hair.
dude with the green jacket.
He got red hair. No. Look, I'm about to search him up right now.
I was my phone dead. It's charging like a motherfucker. My charger halfway broke because my dog and my cat double teamed it. One got one end of the charger and one was at the other, and then they pulled that shit apart.
Damn.
Yeah, that motherfucker smart as hell.
Well, if they're gonna start double teaming your phone, you better start camping.
I swear, bro. They gonna start double team. Sooner or later, they gonna start double teaming me. They be like, we gonna jump this nigga. Like, he ain't give us the right amount of food, we gonna beat this nigga ass.
I'm sorry, man. That was too much Call of Duty references right there.
Right. He said, you better start camping. Mom, you know the funny thing? I don't even think you're playing Black Ops, are you?
I'm playing Doom, dude.
Right. You talking about Black Ops. I can see if you were on Black Ops. But this man. Hey, did you figure out who it was?
Oh. Hold up.
The
There's-
Beyblade dude?
There's two little boys.
I mean, I used to
Now I
watch
know
it a
who you're
little
talking
bit,
about.
but it was Yu-Gi-Oh that kind of stole me out of
The
that
little-
series.
the little boy
I thought it
with
was
the
like
green hair.
probably just another Pokemon reference.
No, that nigga
or
name is
knockoff.
Kenta. I hate that nigga. He a little dick right now, nigga. I'm talking about
The little boy-
the dude had a green Beyblade.
Oh.
Like it was similar. It was similar to
Oh.
Pegasus.
I know
'Cause
who
they
you're
were
talking
both
about.
horses.
No. He wasn't a horse. He was a lion.
No, that was Leon. I know who that is.
Kyoto.
Kiyoya. His name is Kiyoya.
I hated that nigga.
He my nigga, bro. He just like me. That nigga always wanted to be by himself, go on all this stuff by himself.
You know who you remind me of?
Who?
What's his name? Not.
Benkei that nigga too, bro. That nigga big and buff.
He remind me of Loxus off of Fairy Tail.
This nigga just. Did I just hear you say fairy tales?
There's
Yeah.
actually an anime series called Fairy Tail.
Yeah.
I shit you not.
This man said I shit you not.
Hold on, what's that dude with the eagle?
Oh, that's Tsubasa.
Yeah, that nigga, he was going through his stages or something. That nigga was savage.
His name is his Beyblade is Rock. His Beyblade is Earth Eagle.
Oh, I knew who I was talking about. His name is Masumi or something, Masumi.
I
And
almost
he
said
got
I almost said
Sting.
Masamune.
He got Sting something.
What?
But my all-time favorite Beyblade was
Shit.
Masamune. Isn't Masa? I feel like Masamune was off of Naruto, but then again, it's Masamune.
Sounds like... Shit, you will be correct. It does sound like a Naruto character. But then again, there
Right,
could be...
it sounds like a Naruto.
But then again, if you like watch a lot of American TV shows, you know there's going to be only so many Johns or so many Brandons or whatever. So I'm pretty sure in Japan they probably have like very popular anime where they'll use like a different character with the same name. So that way you
I ain't
know.
even trying to be racist or anything, but I know every Sunday this show come on. All the little Japanese kids are sitting in front of the TV eating a damn bowl of rice.
No.
Dude, I'm the kind of guy who sits down, eats Lucky Charms, and watches cartoons. I don't care what the fuck it is. I'm not the one going outside basically starting shit.
Yo, that shit dope as hell. Yo.
I know how to fucking live, man.
How do y'all steal emblems? Cause do y'all know how to steal emblems on this game?
There's a
Black Ops
code
3?
to it.
Do I
Black
know
Ops
how to
3?
steal?
Black Ops
emblems?
2, yep.
No, Black
No.
Ops 3.
I
Someone steal
heard
this
that.
man's emblem.
I heard that if you just keep pressing the like button or something.
Wait, is that how you do it?
But this one dude, Ryga or something, the dude with El
Ryuga?
Drago, the dude
Ryuga.
with yeah. I heard that he always like try to act savage and then get his ass beat at the end.
Ryuga? He never got his ass beat until like at the end of Metal Fusion.
No, what's his name? Jenga beat him. Jenga
Yeah, that's
beat,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He never got his ass beat until the end of until the very last episode where Jenga beat him.
No, because during the episodes, Jenga cracked his Beyblade. He shattered it to pieces. Like he
That-
broke a piece off.
That was the final battle.
Oh.
Yeah, he only lost. Ryuga only lost once, and that was the very last episode.
This little boy is savage, bruh. Or is that a girl?
I'm in savage mode.
The
savage
Venus god?
Savage mode. I'm in savage mode. I'm a savage on these hoes. Savage on these. I'm on a multiplayer.
Do you know who the Venus god is?
Who?
It's that little boy, the Venus god. With the here's what to do with that orange yellow Beyblade. And this dude got what's it called? Venus or something like that. It
He
got
has
a
what?
red bottom. His name is like Carlanto or something. Coltel.
I don't even remember, bro. I'll probably recognize if I seen him. Like,
He a little boy and he got pinkish hair.
I think I remember who that is, but it's taking so long to I can't remember. Who the fuck is that? You little ass kid, bro.
The Venus god. He almost beat somebody real strong. What the freak? I hate how them Japanese people be talking.
They do have a very high-pitched voice, but it's only for a level of innocence.
I can't never watch none of the videos because my parents always think I'm watching porn.
Watch what video?
I can't ever like watch no Japanese video. Cause it
Yeah.
be sound like porn. Oh, it's the dude with the Beyblade that can switch its forms. Like get in the
Oh.
grooves.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lil Ollie. Or Ollie, I don't know. Join me.
Alright. Send me a friend request.
Alright, we playing 1v1s for fun.
Are we playing zombies?
Bro, Saga Bananas ain't here yet, but when he gets here, we'll play.
Did you
Oh,
say
nigga,
some
what did you-
Sacagawea?
I wanna
Oh,
1v1
yeah.
somebody, low key,
Oh,
to be honest.
1v1 me, 1v1 me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, okay. Snake is only.
Hold up, it's only me and him right now. Y'all gonna be a
It's been so-
podcaster.
It's been so long since I've sniped, bro.
What?
Who is this little ass kid saying Sagin? Sagin? Hey, little man, how old is you? Hey, Phil
Oh, it's
Tank,
called
how old
Flash Secretario.
I gotta make it flash.
And one thing that made me mad in that new series, whatever his name was, kept doing the same move over and over and over.
I can't help you there. You just said
That
whatever
little
his
drink.
name was.
That little drink that go in a circle over and over again, and it brings you in.
Oh, you talking about Libra?
Huh?
You talking about Libra?
No, I'm talking about on the new series.
Oh, like the one where they put two tops together?
Yeah, where they could put two tops together.
Yeah, I ain't seen that one in so long.
That
can't
dude
remember.
kept doing the same move over and over again. Where he
so who am I
spins
one
around,
Takagi?
he spins around the arena real fast, and then it sucks them in, and then he hits them. It's called like, if I can figure out his name, it's like, it was like uppercut. He said his name and then uppercut.
Hey,
Oh, I
bro,
can't
start
remember.
the game.
Oh, alright.
Uppercuts do fucking hurt, man, but drop kicks are the most funny.
But tickles are the worst.
I'm about to watch some drop kicks.
Pretty soon
I mean,
I'm going to a gym and train to become a boxer.
Pretty soon I'm gonna go to a gym and train to be the best player. I remember I used to think Beyblade was real. I used to be like, go Pegasus! Motherfucker just sit there and spin.
I'm about to go to the gym and lift 150.
Can you bench your own weight?
Yeah, I can bench.
Your own weight?
Huh?
Can you bench your own weight?
Yeah.
I suck at sniping, bro. I'm not even good.
Dang.
Man, I'm not even good at sniping, bro. I suck so bad.
You do?
Yeah. I'm like,
So you don't-
one of those-
So you don't want to 1v1?
No, I won't be one you, but I just don't snipe.
Hey, I said that same thing. Give it sweet tea. Hold up. Was it Angelic the one that showed me the video about sweet tea?
sweet tea. What you
Yeah, that
talking
sweet
about?
tea fight.
I don't think that was me, dude.
Alright, go search up on YouTube sweet tea fight.
Alright. After when I basically kick some ass.
Oh my god. He is dead. He's dead, bro. Hold on, did you guys start it without me?
You want to 1v1 real quick?
You were supposed to 1v1 me.
Oh, I got confused on who I was 1v1 in.
Mm-hmm.
How are you in?
Bro, what?
Yo, he is dead.
Oh, you got me. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me.
Yo,
Oh,
they're going to jail. They just killed
he got me.
somebody.
He got me. Oh, he got me.
But Angelic, go watch the video.
Oh, he got me. What? I missed? I never missed those. Is it thundering outside?
Are you really having that hard of a time?
Me? I can't snipe. I told you.
No, I'm talking to Soggy.
Soggy banana. Soggy banana.
I want you guys just to listen to this video.
Oh, language. Oh, that was gay.
Alright, so this shit is rated R-S-T-U-N-D. If you are under the age of too young to be fucking, please make sure to work on this video. You got 2 seconds.
Oh, you tomahawk? Okay.
Talking about some sexual shit.
You
For
not
episode
tomahawk, man.
69. You don't understand the connection between 69 and sex? Please exit the premises today, ladies and gents. I'm gonna provide you with a days not to do 30 seconds. 5 foot women, 5 foot men. Just like when it comes to sex, ain't nobody got time to be beating around no bushes. The only shit that need to be beat up is the pussy. So let's get to it, ladies. Number 1. So you suck your dick, right? Please keep your dentures as far away from my dick as you possibly can. Plus, get your I don't know how to suck the dick and ass off. Don't nigga want bite marks and the grinding of a tooth on their dick. That shit hurts. I should be thoroughly enjoying this shit. Screaming, hallelujah! I'm talking about some things. I'm a beauty and beauty. Number 2, don't make that shit. Obviously, we don't want you completely used.
Huh?
What world do I even fucking live in?
Shut up. The nigga ain't even touched you. The nigga ain't got you speaking in tongues. Doing sign language. Speaking in African links. Cut that shit off. Let nigga go home and take your ass to bed. Number 3, don't be licking on my balls. Play with them, cup them, wake up, suck them. Feel free to partake in those activities. Jerking and playing motherfucking tug of war with my testicles does not feel good down there looking like some. If I want to be big wolves and play with my nutsack, I would have found complete detachment. My balls ain't detachable. I ain't no
What the hell am I listening to?
Did you mean to throw a tomahawk or did you?
Especially when there is no 14 playing with my balls, sucking my dick, and then all of a sudden, an unknown object enters my ass. That is the perfect way to get your ass drop kicked in the club. Number 5, don't try to be sexy with shit that ain't sexy.
Something special for you.
Damn, for real?
You want me to lick it off your dick?
You already know.
Alright, you asked for it.
Please pause, rewind, and delete. I'm thinking you finna pull out some strawberries, some hot fudge, some whipped cream. Have no fucking, have no Bismol. It's your turn.
Come on, no sculpture. Dang it, I almost had her.
Most women are aroused by their imaginations and what the hell is going on in their brains. You want me to talk dirty to you?
Listen to this part.
Really dirty to you? You want me to talk really dirty to you? I want to put my beef jerky in your dookie hole. I'm sorry, no pussy for you. Now, your side note, ladies, make sure y'all know how to talk dirty to me.
I know you want to be that big bald-headed pussy.
I did, but no problem. Listen, because unless you're trying
I think my ears are being raped.
I want to stick my beef jerky stick in your dookie hole.
Stop using them.
What-
Did
what's
you
he
try to
using?
throw it at me first though?
I'm not even using it.
But at first you were, like when you first threw it at me, and then I said to start using them.
It's okay, I'll avenge you. Avenge. I'm the Avenger. Ding.
Oh God. Ugh.
Ooh, that beach. Ooh, that beach.
I don't think there's going to be any amount of therapy just to basically clean up after what I just heard. And I'm fucking going.
Do you guys know who Fleece Johnson is?
Felipe
Nah.
Johnson?
Nah, that ain't cool what you're using, dude. That's something that you can't use.
What?
That ain't cool.
Aw.
You using Elo.
Wait, what happened?
He using Elo.
Oh, why'd you join me? I thought it was a 1v1 real quick.
Oh, I just wanted to hop in this and blow a couple heads off.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, you gonna kill me when I wasn't? Alright,
My bad. I sniped you as you said. Hold on.
bet.
The only thing I have to say is take it to the head, take it to the head. Oh, you took it like a bitch.
I'm in savage mode. I'm in savage mode. I'm in savage mode.
I think the plant smoked me that day.
Team deathmatch.
Brother. Alright, I will. I got you. I'm the eyes on the sky. Wait, why you say it's a 30, dude?
What do y'all want me to put it at?
Alright, now I want a 1v1 by myself so I can, you know, do my thing.
Yo, hold on. I want a 1v1 Ollie real quick.
Y'all like my Pokeball?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I don't even see it. I can't even see the emblem. It's still loading for me. Hold on. I want to 1v1 him real quick. And then we'll play some human being.
Box with a pick and tag.
Hold on. I haven't even 1v1 him yet.
I crashed on it. Don't call my phone. You should be my crash.
What are you?
Don't call my phone and admit it about that cash money. You don't want it. Cash money.
Alright, you ready, Ollie?
Yeah,
You ready for this 1v1?
money like a home. Yeah. She was
We're gonna 1v1 without one.
Nah, nigga, dude.
Alright, come on, Ollie. 1v1 me. Doggy, don't join, okay? It's gonna be over quick anyways. I don't even know how to snipe.
Rounds running around me.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be over quick, so I mean, you might as well not even join.
What the
It's gonna
fuck?
be over quick.
Round my way. Round my way.
Oh, look at your Pokeball. I see it. Oh, I'm so nervous, bro.
Them drinks are about to land in some girl
Fuck you,
now.
motherfucker.
Hey, bro, where you at? Oh,
That was
oh, you
so
got
close.
Ghost? Man. Man's got Ghost on.
That's why. Are you using the Elo?
No.
What scope are you using? Original?
Yeah.
Why could 100 rounds run around? I'm out. Yeah. Let me stop jumping.
Yo, Soggy, why'd you join in, mate? Alright.
Bro, that was double team.
spectate Lil Ali.
Bro, I wasn't
Man,
even
why'd you
paying
do that?
attention.
It's a banana. Okay. It's thundering over here. Where are you at, mate? Really? Come on, dude. I'm not really soggy. I wasn't supposed to 1v1 him, bro. Soggy, bro. Move, man.
Yep, it's called the BFG for that reason. Big fucking gun.
Bro, Soggy, move.
Move, man. Look at Soggy. You made me kill you, bro.
Hey, don't get no kills off of Soggy.
But I don't know which one is. Okay, this is you. Okay.
What the freak? How are you getting kills off of me?
What happened? How my what? You said how my what?
Alright, that's how you want to see Lil Ali.
Where this man's at?
Wow, we got 100 around. Bruh.
Oh, really? Come on, banana, dude. Are you for real? It's not even funny, yo. Bro, this is, bro, this is not even funny no more, yo.
Hey, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. What the freak? You're not allowed to use that.
My bad. I won't use that no more. I don't even know where you spawn at either.
Bro, so I'm about to leave.
I swear I am, bro.
Sounds like you guys are getting your asses handed over to you on the silver
No.
platter.
What? No.
I'm not trying to
he's joining,
shoot because I don't know which one is who.
He's joining in.
Soggy.
Like, Soggy's literally joining in and he knew it was a 1v1. He just... Nigga, when it was already over. What are you talking about? All I needed was one more kill. Really, Soggy?
Bro, Soggy, I swear to God. If you do that
Soggy, if you
again.
get one more kill, I'm leaving, bro. I'm leaving the lobby and I'm leaving the party.
I'm gonna delete you off my friends list.
Are you serious?
Oh. Like, I'm telling you. Yep, that's a wrap, bro.
What? For who?
I'm done.
Hey Ashton, what's going on, man?
I'm going.
Just playing some Doom.
Watching your live
Mm-hmm.
Much appreciated.
I want you to kill me so we can hurry up and get this over with.
Believe. Remember. No.
Not you. Oh snap. Bro, Soggy, chill out.
He just jumped
Alright,
over
I
and stuff.
want to tell you what I was told though.
Yeah, it ain't lagging us.
Incoming demon rune.
So fun to make him mad.
Stole that from me. He stole it.
What's your sensitivity on? Mine's like real low.
I got 4.
Mine's on.
Wow, this sucks. I got more skills.
I wasn't really even trying.
I know.
This one's mine.
My connection keeps interrupted.
It's gonna stay like that the whole game. And if you leave, it makes it worse. And I'm so hungry. What happened to your cheese pizza? Hey, Soggy, what happened to your cheese pizza that you said that you ordered?
I didn't order one.
If it's past 30 minutes, it's free then.
It used to be, but until NASA had this great idea to start ordering pizza in space, they had to give it up.
I'm gonna be like, it took you over an hour. You don't get no money, so get off my porch.
Actually, just give me the fucking pizza, and then we can actually call it a day.
Give me the damn pizza right now. And you don't get nothing from me.
But you could bribe me with the pizza for your lateness. Yeah, what's going on, man?
I'm watching my live stream. I've got 2 people watching.
Mind turn up your mic? I can hardly even hear you.
I said I'm watching your live stream.
Alright. Yeah, I heard you that one. I thought you said
Yeah,
something
I'm on
else.
my phone, yeah.
Alright.
Incoming demon rune. Demon
Dang, that was awesome. They were in a toilet paper form that they made, and they just flushed it out like they ran right through the
Angel, that's mine.
Hey, official.
What?
Angel,
What do you want? Do y'all know what he said?
I have no idea.
Me
But I used to
neither.
actually have bad blood with them.
allied demon slain. Enemy harvester spawned. Regeneration. Demon possession ended. Come back.
Dude, who's in charge of the party?
Bruh. There's a glitch where you can get every DLC with Xbox One.
Soggy,
Yeah.
did you kick Ashton?
Maybe.
Dude, don't ever do that shit.
Okay.
If someone's annoying, just ask who it is, and if they basically say, yeah, this is my friend, then basically you don't kick them.
racist.
But if you don't ask questions, you don't have the right to quit. You don't have the right to kick. Sorry, dude.
But
It just causes more controversy than what's really necessarily required that could have been averted.
man, that's racist. Not what you said.
No, I hate everyone equally, so in a way I am racist, but no one ever gets any fair chances except the way I see to be deemed fit. Fair?
You hate everybody equally.
Yep.
I knew it.
Damn right. Last thing I basically need is fucking drama. I don't think there's anyone alive who can actually understand my sexual preference.
Demon possession ended. 10 kills remaining. Come back.
Someone's gonna die.
5 kills remaining.
Yeah.
1 kill remaining. Enemy reached score. Crushing defeat.
Oh, Packers fan. Might be the Jamaican flag. Fair enough.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm here,
Yeah, your
dude.
friend. Yeah, your friend kicked you.
That's not my friend. Ali is my friend. I think that Soggy guy was the one that kicked you.
Oh. Because I was about to speak to you and he kicked you, so the only way I could get through to you because I knew you was doing a live stream. So
Right.
I've gone to your live stream and text you. Because in live stream it blurs it out. So that's how I had to get through.
Pretty much. It's level of like confidential and private, so it's understandable.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you, then, but then I just All of a sudden I got kicked. I'm like, okay, thanks.
So, are you basically looking for an apology after your little incident
No.
that morning?
4, 3,
No, I'm good.
1. Remember, no
What do you mean?
After that live stream, don't go on a thing.
Well, I'm not trying to hold anything against you, but I am planning on actually just saying, dude, if you're ever fucking upset to a point like that, it'll be better just to actually just go down the route and actually let us know. I know you're basically being pushed into it, but I was just trying to actually keep the peace to the best of my abilities.
Yeah.
But it really did make my job a lot more harder if you think about it.
Yeah.
I actually had nightmares last night after that incident.
What incident?
Well, after last night, of course, or at least that morning. After when I was basically trying to get some, when I wanted to get some rest, I was just so filled up with stress I was really gonna have a heart attack.
You alright? Yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
incoming demon rune. Demon rune spawn. Enemy revenant spawn.
Yeah, you're good at things. You're good at things.
Enemy demon slain. Enemy revenant spawn.
Oh, in a little bit, don't go on GTA.
What's up?
And I said in a little bit, don't go on GTA.
Yeah, GTA right now is starting to give me more and more painful memories. I can only take so much punishment.
That is a lot of money.
He went to the fucking website. Well, I'm probably not going to see him for a while. I know one thing's going to be for certain. He's going to be jerking off. Probably every single day up until probably college. And even then, he's probably not going to really have the audacity to even continue.
What did he do?
Basically, he said he had a friend, quote unquote. Turns out that apparently had a bit of a porn addiction, but I guess it really wasn't due to the fact I think he was just basically talking shit about himself. Well, he's got a porn site that he's going to be watching, and I know he's going to be a virgin for quite some time. Unless, of course, he's already had some, he ain't going to have it ever again. Because the website that I gave to him, well, he's going to be gone for a long time. Wow. I think I just utilized the methods of lust as an actual trap, and I didn't even have to do anything. Just send a photo. Actually, more or less, send the name of the website. Wow. I must not really like them. I had no idea.
Lost the lead.
No, no, no. Get back here.
Incoming demon rune.
Aw, fuck me.
Demon rune spawn.
And he fucking killed me. You little bitch. Oh, well. I ain't too worried about it. I'll tell you what I am going to actually be worried about is when I get my hands on that fucking demon mode. Or in this case, the BFG.
Double kill.
Not this time, motherfucker.
Untouchable. Enemy harvester spawn. Enemy being slain. Allied revenant spawn.
Wow. Talk about the core essential elements. They're being utilized here. Holy fuck. Yep, this atmosphere is definitely going to actually catch me up in the long run.
Allied being slain. Enemy revenant
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Yep. Fucker caught me napping.
Demon possession ended.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Yep.
Shotgun.
Shotgun. You know how it is.
Come back. Showstopper.
I really want the BFG. Thank you. I love the big fucking gun. It's so awesome.
BFG.
Yep. Big fucking gun.
Avenger. Double kill. Ace. Showstopper.
This one is when it's part and under a high stream.
Someone's using it. Not the ammo. Oh. No, no, no.
Room spawn. Enemy revenant spawn. Halfway to defeat. 10 kills remaining. Double kill. Enemy demon slain. Untouchable. Allied revenant spawn. Five kills remaining. Allied demon slain. One kill remaining. Enemy reached score limit.
God damn it. Well, gave him hell. That's all I know.
Let's see if anyone replies.
The Doom Shuffle. That is the greatest fucking taunt I have ever seen. It's so fucking hilarious. Never. What do you mean?
Okay, please read the chat and say you want to do a heist.
Probably not for a long time. After that little incident, that actually makes me say I don't want to do that shit. But then again, I got $28 million. And then on top of that $28 million, then I got basically, well, 5 garages. I have all garages basically filled up. I basically have every single Pegasus vehicle with a gun. So, and I pretty much know how to rob a bank successfully while communicating with other players. Considering the circumstances on that note, I think I pretty much know how to, I don't want to say it, but I think I might know how to beat free will. So that's a new game mode that I kind of deciphered. So on that note, I'll probably want to add that one to the co-op mechanics. I pretty much beat every single game, and mind games are no exception. The only one I actually know how to not do is how to show levels of defense. At least on that structure of mind games. Can't roll the bet if I can't play some dice. But, much like Jiu-Jitsu, I can always find means to actually turn it back on those who are trying to show levels of offensive approach. I like to play defensive.
4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, no
But can't really do much in that regard. Since many of those who have came before me ruined it. Gee, I wonder how that was possible.
No one wants to do physics. Let me try to get my other friend in now. Wait, we'll stay in this party, okay? And so I'm going to this party quickly and I'll say come do this party. Yeah, so those in this way, what you might say yes, okay?
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Demon runes spawn. Enemy revenant spawn. Untouchable.
Jeez. Dude, lay off the steroids, man. It's gonna kill you one day. Plus, it does funny thing to your balls.
Enemy demon slain. Allied Baron spawn. Possession ended.
Hey Al, what's going on, guy?
How's that dog?
Jeez. Random grenade. Impressive.
Angel, can you
Hmm. Wait a sec, what's going on, Ashton? Turn up your mic. I can hardly hear you.
Angel,
Yes.
could you tell him to leave and join again? Because I got that type of room.
That type?
Okay.
Alright, I got
Yeah.
you.
He's really left a thing like that.
Understandable. Alright.
10 kills remaining.
Adrian,
Alejandro, are you there, dude?
5 kills remaining. Incoming
we'll do a heist.
demon rune spawned.
Just need 2 more people.
Enemy remnant on.
Dude, that guy is on some fucking steroids. I know he is.
Demon possession ended. Score limit re-history.
Excellent. Mr. Clean. Oh, wow.
deathmatch. Five, four, three, two, one. Remember, no survivors.
Adrian, do you have any friends who want to do heists?
First blood.
Yeah, what's up? Wait a sec. Can you turn up your mic? Say that again. I'm sorry. Someone else is making noise more than you. What's that? Why are those guys what?
Why did those guys kick me?
I have no idea. I don't even know. I only know Ali, but I don't think he was the party host. Ashton got kicked as well. Yeah, I think it's sort of like you just have to be like make yourself sort of kind of known out there without ruining it. So it's sort of like kind of like speak loudly, but don't be arrogant. If that makes any sense.
Gamer. Gamer. You need one more person to do the heist.
Never mind.
And you're going to do the heist?
I refuse to do heists. Like I said after that incident, I'm not doing jack shit. If I legitimately nearly get a heart attack because of a fucking nightmare that I have from like the following night, yes, I'm pretty much certain that I'm probably not gonna want to do jack shit. Unless, of course, if you want blood on your hands, I'd be more than happy to write a report.
Okay.
Fair enough. Before I lose my mind. Now, if my soul's on the line, then guess what? You want to die for it? Okay, let's make sure that's absolutely clear. Hell no. I need to level my consciousness back. Thank you. I need to have the ability to think. Alejandro, have you ever wanted to make friends with the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
My mind was completely robbed that day. I think Mr. Bowie Knife really wanted to have something to say, and telling him no is not really going to be the proper answer for too long until basically Righteous Fury starts to kick in and someone's going to die. Because someone's going to be pissed and raging. siege mode isn't going to be the answer. It will be a new thunderstorm. Blood is gonna fly. Yeah, there's basically a forecast coming in. There seems to be heavy rains coming in from the east. It looks like it's made red. And no, I don't really think the Virgin Mary is bleeding today. I think that's... Yep. Someone is going to die. Oh, how have the blades have turned? It's like a whirlwind inside of my head.
One kill remaining. Enemy reached score limit.
Stalking? Oh, no. It's between Ashton, King Sniper, and whatever's left of my sanity. I think Jay Matthews ended up having to take up after me, and Ashton, don't tell me. But as far as I'm aware of, the ability to actually get any sleep at all is a blessing in its own right. My eye actually started twitching pretty much the first time. And, well, I may be a complete psychopath sometimes, but my eye never twitches. My neck just starts creaking. I'm only human. But safety can't really be the #1 top priority when basically my own psychological malfunction starts kicking in. Because guess who's not secured? Someone else basically having the right to go on the offensive approach. So... I'm sorry, officer. He was already like that when I walked through the door. And in all seriousness, the only reason why he has 2 black eyes is because I think he's Italian, and the red that's all over his face. I think he basically... I was eating some french fries, so I kind of squirt some ketchup all over the place. I don't know. And maybe. That's probably what it is, sir. And, yeah, and the only reason why he has broken teeth is probably because I think the fries are overcooked. So he kind of bit on them and kind of fell out. So they ended up packing their bags and they left his mouth. And whatever's left probably went down his throat. So, in the act of first-degree murder, what is your defense? Shit happens. That is my only line of defense. Guess I got nothing else left. I was robbed. If my sanity can be robbed, everything can be robbed. And the mind is not supposed to be accessed by anyone but the only one who owns it. And if that gets robbed, obviously, how can you rob yourself? I have to know. Yes. Do I want to what? Do you have any idea how many times that's actually been utilized up until a point that nothing's really going to actually stop it? So at least to a level to help stave it off is to actually do something about it.
Incoming demon rune. Demon rune spawned. Enemy counter spawned.
Well, that will be one of them right here in this lobby, right here, right now. And guess what? Has the problem really gone away? No. Will I ever get any peace and restoration for the good works I ever do? I'm not expecting a reward. Because guess what? I'm expecting nothing in return. But if there's a will, there's a way.
Demon possession ended.
Motherfucker. Free shots for days. Meditation is the absolute answer to all things good and wholesome that can be retracted into the mind. Oh, YouTube. Man.
Incoming demon rune. Demon rune spawned. Prowler.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious. Glorious. Enemy buried.
You got me. Yeah, in fact, I usually try to meditate and actually read my Bible pretty much nearly every single day. Anything to help keep the peace. Anything that can basically just have to deal with people.
Untouchable. Glorious. Avenger.
Damn. Okay, I can stop that.
2 minutes remaining.
To get a glory kill and a prowler, that will be nice.
Invisibility. Demon possession ended. 10 kills remaining. Comeback. Showstopper. Score limit reached. Convincing victory.
Excuse me. Oh boy. You know, I was wondering if it was possible to actually create one of those screens where, like, it's kind of like makes the life-size figure or something, and they're like copy machines. I wonder what would happen if I can basically, like, come across the trolls just so I could punch them in the face out of their TV. That would be fucking hilarious. I'll just send them an email saying, well, punch in the face. And they'll literally, the screen will have a fist coming out and it'll punch the dude right in the face. Looks like Angelic Demon just sent me a message. I wonder what it says.
Team Deathmatch.
I can just imagine, like, how many deaths that would actually end up coming about.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Slit his throat.
1. Remember, no survivors.
I'm sorry, that's way too dark.
First blood.
Oh shit. Now I got a majority of them, but I didn't get all of them. RPG, RPG.
Incoming demon rune. Gain lead. Demon rune respawn.
Damn.
Enemy demon slain. Gain the lead. Allied Baron spawned. Avenged.
Hmm? Oh no. Damn it. You got him with the shotgun.
Allied demon slain. Enemy revenant spawn. Lost the lead.
Oh shit. Got a little clueless there.
Demon possession ended.
Oh, yep. Nah, that one's gonna do it.
Avenger. Bloodbath.
We need one more person.
Remember, do not count me.
I ain't counting you.
Okay, just making sure.
What about Jordan lost you 2 miles? Would you do it then?
Dude, if my life is put in danger, do you honestly think there's anything left?
Allied Baron spawned.
If a gun has no magazines, ammo in its magazine, does that magazine prove to be useful? No. It cannot do its job. If salt loses its saltiness, then what good is it? Nothing. I would have nothing left if I were to have my own life being taken away just because of a fucking game. A heart attack is not going to be a consideration.
Allied demon slain. Enemy revenant spawned. 1 kill remaining. Demon possession ended. Enemy reached score of defeat.
Wow. And I fought like hell in that game. Yeah, I got the most kills on the whole fucking map, and even then, we still lost. So the only reason why we even had a chance was because my ass was basically busting it.
Should follow him. Would you pass someday?
To this much though, whoop ass ain't just on my license plate. How about arm wrestling? Anyone?
I will.
Didn't think so. Oh, what? You did? No.
I would.
I wonder if I might fling you across the room. That would be kind of hilarious.
That would be fun as well.
It's already been done once before.
Wow, that's pretty long.
Team deathmatch. Survivors.
Oh, just someone sent me a message.
First blood.
Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for the dude that basically is watching this. Not that I'm like insulting or anything, but I'm gonna keep that one sort of private.
I'm watching.
Yeah, I know. There's like one dude and some other guy.
Right, he's got back into it instead, didn't I, Papa? Where did you go, Dad?
Huh?
Where did you go?
1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock.
When did you get up?
Oh, 7. Okay, what?
Okay, so this guy said, this guy called Hello Pro. He's like saying, well, I guess I lost this one. I don't know how we go from I'll tell you what happened.
That's sad.
Demon rune spawned. Holy Baron spawned.
Yeah, man, Baron's fucking powerful. I think he's on Hulk roids. What do you think?
I'm so tempted to go off my leg fucking kill. Oh.
Actually, Al, what do you think? If Doom and the Red Baron pizza, you know, that you get for like frozen foods, imagine if they were to struck a deal together and they actually made a commercial. That would be fucking awesome.
Allied demon slain. Enemy Baron spawned.
My knees. My knees.
Like, think about this one. You're playing Doom, right? Like, the commercial goes like, dude's playing Doom, and it's like, all of a sudden out of nowhere, the Baron basically, like, comes out and says, you want a pizza? And dude's like, fuck yeah. That would be so awesome. It's got, like, the fucking hat and the shirt and everything. I would laugh my ass off. Oh, sorry. What was that, Ashton?
I said they ain't allowed to swear on commercials.
Well, I just thought it was like, it would be a pretty good idea as an advertisement. Hey. Damn, I almost had him. Fuck. All I had to do is hit him with the butt of my gun.
Where is the butt of my gun?
I tell you that much though, getting hit with the butt of a gun does actually hurt, like a lot. No joke.
What, in real life or?
In real life, it actually fucking hurts, dude. I don't know if it's as bad as like getting kicked by a mule, but it's pretty much up there.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, does anyone else have Pacific Standard in this party? I know that Angel does.
Oh my god, it's the BFG. My prayers are answered.
I'm just praying for Jordan to join.
Always do your best to stay on the best sides of people, even if you don't like them. Because you might actually need their help one day.
What? What do you say?
Always pray to be on the best sides of people, because one day you're gonna need that help. Damn, that guy will fight to the very fucking end. Holy shit, made a yellow health.
I might buy Doom, it's only like £30 in England at the moment.
Hmm.
Second. Oh, okay. God, my neck hurts. I've been playing since 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, I'm playing some games. Anyone wanna join? Oh.
Wow. Now that's impressive.
Yeah, you ain't wearing that Castons. It's Harry Potter.
Ah, man. Hey, Al. You still there, dude? Guess you must be AFK then.
Game.
Yeah, what's going on, Ashton?
Oh. Oh, your name. Oh.
When I got there, he looked at me today, and I got fucking mad. Yeah, I would. They would check your one, like, oh, only 5 minutes. Why do you want to cover it? I want to cover you. I'm going for a drink. There's nothing in here. You want to...
What's wrong, Ashton?
No, nothing.
Alright.
There's way more people joins. Me gun versus everything. I'm just waiting for people to join us because I need money badly. So, fuck it, why not?
Turns out these guys are basically really having it in for me. Come on. Yep, this one's mine.
Let's see if Jordan's in the party. It could be in this party. And he's not. Fuck. One last thing.
I know I could do better than that.
Where's everyone gone?
What's up?
So where's everyone gone?
I don't know. I was calling for Alejandro earlier, but turns out he was very unresponsive, so I kind of left that one alone. I figured basically like something important must have came up, so I decided it would be a good idea not to question it. Glorious indeed. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Incoming demon rune. Demon rune spawn. Allied villain spawn.
Doncaster, what's up, man? It's been so long, dude.
I know, but you keep having your lobby closed down.
Oh, that's not me, dude. I can rest assure you that was like other people.
It's normally like 2 out of 2, 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4.
And then like,
I can't get it.
well, yeah, then like people just like they got sick and tired of one another, so they said, you know, we're gonna invite Angel, but let's just make sure that the lobby's closed, so no other fucker that he knows that can basically get in the lobby. I'm like, I know I'm the most beloved, but no one really shouldn't be hating. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
So, I'm feeling love right now.
Oh wow.
I got it, finally.
Hey, I count my blessings, man. Oh shit.
Thank you. Your podcast is going on for ages. It's been like 2 hours, isn't it?
Yep. It's been going on for quite some time. It's a live stream. What else would you expect?
5 kills remaining.
Suppose.
Whoa.
I can't wake up the time to catching Pokemon.
Are you streaming, Demon?
Yes, I am. I am currently streaming.
You streaming, man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I basically it's Doom. It's a really good game. It's you remember the series back from like the PlayStation 1?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
1994.
Yes, good game. It basically Bethesda Studios, like, they took over, so they they basically kind of brought it more up to date, but it still actually retains to its old roots, which by that regard, it actually has really solid gameplay. They've added like new elements to the game that makes it like much more fun to actually play in the death matches mode. Jeez, man, they're just like fucking sick.
There's a trade-off. I mean, you've got basically Mario Brothers against Sonic the Hedgehog.
Actually, I'm seeing the same thing.
Because Doom is very similar, but I don't think quite as good as Quake. Quake just probably picked it a little bit.
I never played
And they did a
Quake,
series of Quake.
but I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I have heard of it.
Quake was the Sega version of what Doom was about.
Really?
But it took a few more years for them to come out with it. Yeah, because Quake first came out on the Sega Saturn.
I had no idea. That console didn't do too well for its time.
I had a Sega Saturn. Yeah. I had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Sega Saturn, and the Cube. I've had quite a fair few Nintendos, but the Sega Saturn version of Doom was Quake, and it was just a bit better.
Really?
It wasn't so pixely, it was a bit more graphical, yeah, and the gameplay was a little bit faster.
Oh, holy shit.
I'll subscribe to you, Angel.
And it's got a
Much appreciated.
fan base as well, Quake has.
Oh, really?
Because it's also on PC as well.
Damn, man. I wonder how the players are towards one another, because I was watching this Facebook post like the other day that my friend showed me. It was like, this is how like game like if you were to had a meeting, it's like it was showing like a whole meeting board of like when games are being created. It's like everyone's like all organized, but then when it comes to consoles, it's like there's like a bunch of dudes in a mud bath basically like kicking each other's ass. I was like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll put it this way. Doom came out in 1994, the original version. Then they brought it out for the PlayStation 4, which is but Quake, I think they've got Quake 5 out.
oh really?
3, 4, 5. Yeah. Look it up, man. It is a bloody good game. I've played for quite a fair few years. And it is based around Doom.
I guess they really wanted to be in levels of competition. Yeah, I saw the same thing with Shit, man, what was it? I think it was with Bungie, and what was it called? Halo, and what was it called? I want to say as much as Destiny, because Destiny was made by Bungie, which made the Halo series, and it's like I think they're just getting like working for PlayStation as a third-party support since they kind of been demoted, I guess, since 343 Industries took over, so they're trying to get a little payback, but they need to make some cheddar, so they're still a low level of Microsoft's bitch, I guess, as a third-party support. So, I don't know what's going on there, but I ain't liking it.
I've played Destiny since October last year.
Oh, really?
No, it got a bit too repetitive.
Right. But I'll tell you this much, though. They got some beautiful land that they actually have on there, like how the structures of the environment. That's the only thing I really like about it.
I'll agree with you on that, but there's only so much you can do once you've done it. I mean, every game has to have keep redeveloping, keep it fresh. Once you've done it 20, 30, 40 times over, you start to lose that. Where am I going with this? You know, and it's all about the weapons and the gear now in Destiny.
I see what you mean.
It's not just, you know, it's not about the actual gameplay anymore. It's to turn it on every morning, or after they finish school, or when they finish work, or they finish work. They come in and think, right, okay, am I going to have a good fight today? No. They think about what piece of gear can I get next.
Jeez.
You know, that's how bad it is. You know, they took away the fun. But once you get to a certain point, the fun's lost, and it's just that target of you could spend maybe 3 days on that game, maybe doing especially at a weekend, you might put in 20 hours.
Right.
And you might get a piece of armor or weapon it's nothing. But it's that 20 hours you can spend on it to get that back.
Yeah, I think I think the wages of hard work for a game that if you're trying your best to get like ahead of the game, like you want to be OP and you bust your ass off in single player and you're running it alone. I think I know it seems a little unfair, but if you work your ass off, don't you really deserve to actually get an edge? I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense.
I did about close to about 4,000 hours on Destiny, and I got 2 Vex Mythic class, 3 Galahorns, the Baitbringer, a load of all the top weapons, and the moment, the day which forced me to quit, to be honest. The week after I got all these top weapons, and that's doing countless raids. As soon as I got my Vex Mythic class, within basically 2 days, from more Love the Judgment, I got the other one dropped. But then the week after, they nerfed it, so they were worth 0. So basically, when they did that, I was out. I'm off. I spent so much money on 3 DLC packs on at the time to get those weapons, and then within the space of a week, they went, they're redundant. What? That was it. I was out. Yeah, you just shot yourself in the foot. You just sawn the leg off a 3-legged stool. So the stool fell over. That's it. That's what happened with Destiny. They're not going to entice me back.
You know what? I actually kind of missed the days when you could be OP on a single player based game where you really could just plow right through enemies and still have fun, and basically gave you a bit of a challenge along the way as you progress through a game, because at least you actually felt like you accomplished something. But when it comes right down to having to make it even for everyone to a point that you have to play a game fairly where no one else can actually have... What's that?
I'll tell you what, before the Destiny, just before I quit, they came up with a race thing, you know, where you had your sparrows.
Right.
And you were racing around arena floors, and there was what 6 of you, and you were like, oh, whatever. But we came up with that, me and the other lads. We came up with that probably about 3 months before, and we got that board one time, and we was on Venus.
Really?
And I said, oh yeah, we was on Venus, and me and 2 other lads was like, we got sparrows. I said, hang a minute, line yourself up. I said, first one to the pole at the back wins. And it's like, so we were doing that 3 months before we even came out with that event.
Holy shit.
Because we got that board that we didn't even know. So it was quite ironic that even when we were just knocking around and getting a bit bored and we had a sparrow, we thought, I will bring it to a race.
Holy shit.
And then 3 months later, they made it an event.
Well, fucking hell. I mean, I kind of remember, like, I was having a conversation with a friend of mine. We were basically, like, we were talking about, like, I think it was, like, sometime before the Finance and Felony or the Cunning Stunts, but I'm not sure which one it was. But we were, like, having a conversation, probably, like, 2 days before they started to make, like, insinuations and announcements for, like, you know, upcoming, I don't know which one it was. Like I said, it was either Finance and Felony or Cunning Stunts, but it was several months ago. But me and my friend were just talking about, like, something like that. And then out of nowhere, 2 days later, oh my god, we're able to actually do this now. Or at least it's about ready to come out. I'm like, holy shit. And my friend came and he told me, like, do you remember that? Remember, like, 2 days ago that we were having this conversation? Like, yeah. Like, wow. I never knew that it would actually happen.
I'd love if the developers of Skyrim and Bethesda teamed up with Treyarch, which did the original Black Ops 1 series.
And the Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire, of course.
Yeah, if you get them two together, and then you get the developers which from the PS3 was doing most of the Assassin's Creed. Put them in there with the developers of Far Cry 3 and 4. Bang all those heads together and find out what they can come up with.
You know what? I'm actually quite interested.
Yeah, because Bethesda are graphically out there. I mean, they are so unique in that niche market of an MMO.
Right.
If you get Treyarch in there, which is bumped up in terms of that first person, along with the Far Cry guys as well.
Mm-hmm.
You put them in there, you get that sort of like maneuverability. I mean, you might find yourself being in a first person, online scenario where the graphics is actually off the freaking charts, a bit like Fallout 4, with MMO like Skyrim sort of graphics chucked in, first person, well dynamic, and that first person accountability which Treyarch can bring in and go, boom, we can give you these weapons, but the essence of it is going to be gameplay and what you're looking at. It'll be the best graphics you've ever seen. You chuck them all in.
I'll tell you this much.
For them, I'll tell you what, that'll be a monumental game to play.
I'll tell you this much though. Here's a good idea of like companies actually, working together. Now, I wanted to see if there could be a trio actually made here, but if Konami were to kept their shit together and not actually, have their new managers like the up head offices, if they were to stay, very truthful to, how they used to be, to a point where they weren't like fucking screwing us over, especially with Kojima. This is the trio that I was looking for right here. Mix Capcom, Sega, and Konami. Do you have any idea, like, how many orgasms, or nerdgasms that we're gonna fucking have with the games that they can come up with? I mean, think about it. The creators of Devil May Cry, the creators of Castlevania, the creators of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my dear God. That will be fucking sick.
Tell me about it. I mean, Capcom, doo-doo. And it was like, right, I mean, but I think at the moment technology is moving so fast that most of these development companies for these games are spending years upon years developing something, and then by the time it gets out to launch date, their files or the technology or the system they're running with is outdated.
Right.
They go to release date and go, oh my god, my files are so freaking out of date because it takes 2 or 3. I mean, to do ESO, they were working on that since Skyrim was still running. So you're talking about 4 or 5 years ahead. I mean, you look at the credits now on the game. There's about 5,000 names on there.
Pretty much.
Cool, you know, yeah, it's like, whoa, that's how much it takes now. And to please the public, in order to, from every different country, in order to invest their time and their money into a game. Now they're putting so many buffs on there that you go on ESO now, and if you want a cat or a dog on that thing, you've got to pay up in cash. It's like, God dear, take your mind off the old money section of it, but they're having to do that because, not being funny, 4 or 5 years of investment in one game, if it flops, man, there's about 2,000 people out of work. But there's, you know, I really do want to mix up. I mean, different companies. I mean, Treyarch is one of the biggest ones going. They do all the Call of Duty series most.
I think Activision does need to actually put their shit down because they're not really being very successful. I mean, yes, they are successful, but I don't think that their business strategies are actually quite ethical. And I understand.
Yeah, but Activision crapped on Treyarch on Black Ops 1. They did. They actually shit.
Really, they treat them like garbage. All after the first Black Ops.
After the first Black Ops, Activision went, there you go, give it one of them.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's why Black Ops 2, Call of Duty goes, Black Ops 2, Call of Duty goes, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 have never been as good as Black Ops 1.
No.
They should have kept it with that same, once they disbanded on the first Black Ops 1, they should have stayed together. Once one starts in the back, and it was all screwed up. Otherwise, I'd be playing Black Ops right now and you wouldn't peel me off it.
No shit, right?
Yeah, well, Black Ops 3 is too futuristic. I don't want to do futuristic stuff. I want
Boots on the ground, dude. Boots on the ground.
I mean, you know, to play a game, you've got to see it like in most things in real life. What can you see in real life? You want to play an RPG or an MMO. You want it to be as realistic as you can possibly be.
Glorious.
You know, you don't want to see people with jetpacks flying and running up walls and stuff like that because it's not doable. And it's almost laughable. You're like, oh, I'm playing this game. Yeah, okay, what's that guy doing? Freaking running on the sky. You know, he bounced off the clouds. You know, what? That's shit. Oh, come on. I mean, that's not a game for me. I like to keep it as real earth as it possibly can be. If I want to go into a game and I'm feeling very frustrated, I want to be able to punch somebody in the face in the game perspective world and take my hand in that area as opposed to going home and slapping it on my freaking door.
The only thing.
Oh,
sorry, go on.
Sorry, but I don't want to freaking see these games pop up where it's so out there, outlandish, that even, from a developer side, it's, wow, we're going to bring out a new game and it's going to be blow your mind, and by the way, it's so out there that your brain's gonna go, Matt, we're a young species. We're trying to keep up with our own times of where a mobile phone is outsmarting us.
Right.
Oh, come on. Let me play down to earth roots.
1 minute remaining.
I mean, the only kind of, I mean, I would like to see more like a cyberpunk, like kind of like not MMO, but like an action adventure, like sort of like Devil May Cry style, or at least maybe to like a free roam. I mean, those kind of games I'm kind of waiting for, but they're all being done in first person, and I'm getting sick and tired of first person. You know, I really don't mind playing like Doom because I actually grew up with this, and like, you know, Call of Duty was like, you know, I mean, it was kind of questionable at first when it came out, but at this point, I'm getting sick and tired of first person. I like to see some third person based gameplay back. You know, I'm kind of missing those. Where like platformers were like the #1 out there. I mean, beat 'em ups, they were great. Even if they were quite repetitive.
PlayStation 1, I was doing
Time for the next side.
strategy games. I'd love for it to come up with a new Command and Conquer game.
Right.
But I'd like them to bring it out, but not to over-complex it. Because they did that with the PlayStation 3, they brought out Command and Conquer. They made it far too complex. That one took me out, that sort of strategy series, because I used to play Risk back in the day, in the early 90s. But if you was to have a role-playing game coming out now, I mean, I did Diablo, Reaper of Souls, but that was so glitchy, the cheats that can go, you can double up your money in the space of 20 minutes on that. You know, so everyone was like multi-billionaires with all the gear. So, and they could, basically cheat and get all this weird gear that did over 1 point something stupid million damage.
Really?
So it took it. Yeah, well, I mean, I was there with it because I was getting given stuff by all these different people. From my armor sets, that was so frigging off the board that it destroyed the game. But if you was to go on Black Ops 1, when the guys were basically the French, they're to blame.
Really?
But yeah, they were the ones going invisible every day long, all day long. On each match, they were going invisible, going under the floor of the map where you couldn't see them, and they were impenetrable. As soon as that started happening, they destroyed the game right there.
I know. As far as I'm aware of, I mean, even with Black Ops 1, this is something that's really hard for most people to do. Yeah, you can't really play a game while there's a God mode guy, but it takes a large level of skill to a point that you have to be godlike in order to even have a rat's ass worth of a chance. And I'm a knifer, you know, I push myself without the usage of guns, at least any chance that I got. And even then, yeah, what's up?
I tell you what, man, we used to take the mick out of these guys that used to do that cheat. It was me, Marcy, Paul, Roy. Predator 007.
Stepdad.
Yeah. Basically, when we had the guy that was doing that invisible stuff, because obviously you see it shoot out the floor, we used to run away from as a whole squad. We were killing the other team, killing the obviously the enemy, but we were always watching constantly and tabs on him. And we was running away because when they did the God mode, we only knew they could walk but not run. So it was a weird contrast. Yeah, you can cheat, but you can't run. And you know we can't shoot you back. So we used to just run around in a circle and then watch them chase us and then go back and then play cat and mouse. And we actually, when we went to the scoreboard, he didn't get one kill in the whole game.
Oh wow.
He was the biggest. Yeah, he didn't get one kill in the whole game, and that was the cheater. Basically, could be shot, but because we cottoned onto it or we got used to it.
Communication is the greatest cheat.
Tell me about it. Communication is the biggest cheat alive.
Hey, that's how you beat God mode.
Yeah. Guaranteed. It doesn't matter what figure files you put on. Well, I'm telling you, it don't matter what cheat you got on. Straight off the bat, you get communication went off. I'll see you later. And we'll still kill you. And we'll win.
We'll find ways around, man. Adaptations to different methods leave the survivors stronger and better. Humans have escaped this winnowing for far too long.
It's funny. It was funny at the time. I must admit, I was laughing. I was in tears laughing at this guy. He must have been so peeved because he probably paid about $20 for that cheat.
And guess what? Didn't really help out very much that match.
No, he didn't. But there you go.
Karma, bitch. Karma.
Yeah, it comes round and bites you in the ass when you think if you can't win a figure war or battle and you got to pay for it, you will pay for it.
Nope. You ain't gonna win jack shit. Oh, man. Man, this is the longest loading screen I have ever witnessed. I feel like I want to drop kick someone. I ain't to worry about it.
I just got the vision of a cat going out the window.
Oh, wow. Oh, speaking of which, that kind of reminds me. There's actually been a couple new laws that are actually being introduced in the United States that I'm finding very offended about. And not to be as... I'm not trying to go social justice warrior, but this is basically has to be addressed. In the states of Oklahoma, New Jersey, New York, California... it turns out, in Texas as well, I'm pretty sure it's there. You can basically be pulled over a cop for suspicious activity, and they can take away your money to prevent a crime. So if you're driving yeah.
That bit just shot me right there.
Yeah, see...
So you can take away your money to prevent a crime.
How the hell does that prevent a crime?
What? That doesn't make... What? Say that again. Please say that again for my own ears, because logic and morals does not even counter that. What?
Yeah.
But it's suspicious activity that the police can take away your money in order to prevent a crime, and where they can just run up. Isn't that a crime itself?
They have a name for it. I didn't memorize it, but here's one for you. Ever heard of larceny?
Yeah.
I'm speechless. Actually, if that was to come into force in this country, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a freaking civil war so fast that a company can turn up and go, right, I'm having your money because I think you've been a bit dodgy. What do you mean? I've packed up on the left instead of the right one?
No, more like we pulled over this vehicle based off on the description. It says right here to be a blue four-door sedan, and I'm supposed to actually be out for witnessing this. So can I basically see your driver's license, photo ID, basically registration? And do you have any money inside of your car? Because we actually believe that this is being utilized in some sort of suspicious activity. And we would like to basically confiscate that to basically help to preserve the levels of, freedom and safety and security to rest assured that our citizens are actually to be... Yeah, at that point, I basically... Officer, But can I please step out of the vehicle? Can I please step out of the vehicle? I'm asking you. Can I step out of the vehicle? Because I want to make sure I want to threaten you so I can step out of the vehicle. I want to drop kick you right now. Then I basically punch you in the face. Then I drop kick you. And then I basically take out Mr. Bowie knife and I slice you across the fucking throat. Because I don't think thievery works too well with me. In larceny, that's when you basically draw the line. I'm sorry, officer, but unfortunately that your levels of incoherence doesn't necessarily apply here. So let me lay the law down on you. I'm placing your ass under citizen's arrest for the suspicion of a grand larceny. So you want to try something with me? Let's fucking go. I don't mind basically being given the electric chair for the sole purpose to make sure that I uphold the law that you failed to achieve, let alone the badge that you solely hide behind for the sole purpose as an excuse. Try me.
Yeah, well, not really funny, Demon. There's no law of the land that I know of in any state, in any country, that will not give justice to any individual up until their deathbed.
That's when I take the chair.
That's when basically when you have to put in your old token in the old box, my numbers come up, fair enough, and then I get judged at the end of it. Now I'm not religious in any sense, but I know full well that you will be judged for all your actions at the end of what you've done to life. I mean, the people you talk to, mutual respect, just trying to be nice and respectable and respect others. I was taught that as a child. Respect everybody. Everyone starts with 110% respect straight off the bat, and you don't have to ask for it. It's done. Respect is only diminished on what you do while I give you that respect. If you were to turn on me and stab me in the back, then you respect, it chips away at it. I was brought up that way.
And
people used to say years ago, you have to earn respect. No, you don't. People get that confused. People say, oh yeah, right, go up to such, punch me in the face, I'm earning respect. No, you don't. If you give them 110% respect first, then what their actions may do will diminish that respect. And once it's gone, it's gone. I was brought up that way. And it's very profound with me that I've held that with everybody. And that's why I'm well known in my area. Because I'm one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet.
And how many fucking times did I rob the fucking Pacific Standard Bank, giving everyone fucking money for both the Cunning Sons DLC and the fucking Finance and Felony, and how many fucking times did I rob it before then, and taking probably as much as I've been given to people, I probably only took at least about less than 0.1%, probably even less than that. I probably have as much as, well, I don't know, maybe over $350 million is what everyone else that I've gave, and I probably took maybe 25 of that to 50. Maybe even more I gave. But I can rest assured you that in comparison, I have not gone through so much hell just so that way I could basically be treated like this. And on the other side of the fence in the real world, where I basically, as much as I've done, is probably I stole ice cream from fucking Food Lion. That's it. One time, and that was with eggnog. I was fucking thirsty for that shit. But on any other level, no.
No, the biggest thing in life is knowing your boundaries and your bears. I mean, I like playing games just as much as anybody else do, because it's my time, it's a bit of my social life integrated. I go around to my friends, I'll play games with them, and maybe board games or whatever. Sometimes it's always on the internet. you know, just random chats and socializing. You know, it's good and healthy for people just to have friends in general where you can talk to and you know, let it cap off. You know, sometimes you can be a bit sort of overwhelmed with certain situations life throws at you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll always tell people straight away, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help you. But you know, you can get that certain group of people that will look at you and think, yeah, he's a cash cow. Get on it. Yeah, he'll give you everything for free. Yeah, and they'll jump at it. Man, I've got it in my own family. Man, if I was to die tomorrow before even my body got freaking cold, they'd be freaking stripping the house out. I've got that as well. You know, it's...
I pretty much actually took the cash cow route because I wanted to see how far I can actually go. I wanted to see how much that I'm basically taking a lot out of this, but I have a lot of free time on my hands, so I'm not really losing anything here. But when it comes right down to just basically seeing how other people are like, I'm basically extracting information and seeing what level that I can actually see a person until they actually show restraint and say, you know what, Angel has done this much for us. Let's do something for him. And I'm basically just sitting on the sideline saying, I'm not interfering on that level. I'm just here to give you guys money. That's it. But if you want to go down that route, that's your choice. You know, what you do there is what you look at me as. You can see me as a horror god.
Even if I may interrupt just slightly.
Sure.
Everybody wants that extra bit of where someone can do something for you. Either large or small. But everyone wants to know that someone's able to get your back when you need it the most. It's true. You getting yourself in a difficult spot. You need at least maybe 3 or 4 people you can count on when it happens. When your car blows up, you know, the engine's freaking gone in it, and you need to go to work, and someone can turn up and go, hang a minute, but I'll help you out with that. That's fine. I've got your back. And it's life has to show it's a matter of restraint. But overall, it's got to respect and treat people with morality.
Oh yeah.
Everyone has to have their voice, and you've got to show full respect at all times. Now I'm English, and I've been brought up that way since I was a kid. And it's paid dividends because even though now I'm in my mid-30s, you don't get nowhere unless you've got friends that are able to go an extra mile for you, and you will go the extra mile for them. So it's a partnership.
Mm-hmm.
And then by doing that, it becomes an inner circle of friends that are willing to help each other out through life. You can't do it alone.
You're referring to the Reciprocity Act. I know what you mean. The Reciprocity Act. It's basically, and this is not really a law that's actually done by anyone, no country that I'm aware of. But it's something that I actually would dictate as my own formation of a law, which the Reciprocity Act is I scratch your back, you scratch my back, through a means of just a symbolic essence of what one can actually do for another.
Yeah, no one wants to see anybody get hurt, regardless of what side the fence are on. Nobody does. It's hard enough to bear with that sort of conscience. I don't care what country you come from, what background you come from. The essence is basically, man, just look after yourself, and I won't hurt you. You know, I give, I give a lot to society, and I know full well that I can speak certain different languages, well, petite or minimally. But at the same time, I'm very grateful for what life's taught me so far. I've still got quite a lot more to learn. But I don't perceive myself as being, too over-educated. And I think I'm naive on basically other people being less than me. Just because I think this particular way. But if you put other people's perspectives into it, then you've got to learn to listen. It's you won't believe the amount of people that don't listen. They don't think judgmentally. They don't think with the whole moral status. You can go into a fight and you tell the guy, please don't do this. It's not what I intended to do, and he punches you anyway. Now that's his own action. And you've told him don't do it, but he's done it anyway.
Because he believes that he's being threatened.
Well, it can be that he's being threatened, but at the same time, if one person comes over, it's a bit like country to country. If you would say to UK to America, or America to Russia or Ukraine, don't invade, let us sit down at the table and talk about this, and one invades anyway, then you end up with freaking 20,000 people being killed. It's where the people got to listen. Communication.
People will be made blind and deaf by fear and rage. That is basically something that I'm always, I guess one could say I am afraid of that. Probably more so than anything else, because I only fear what fear has to offer, well, which is fear itself. But on that note, it's just something that I really don't want people to actually wake up one day and realize that they're living in a hellhole. And in all seriousness, we're forging a world based off from that. I mean, it can create lots of levels of depression, but at the same exact time, can you really deny the truth?
Well, life has got a lot to teach you in terms of, you have to come up with your own strategies. Whether or not it's financial, emotional, whether or not it's maybe work or education, properties. Where you know where you want to be in, say, 10, 15 years from now, and you're always thinking ahead, so you're trying to sort of say, okay, what we're about, what's me as an individual, what am I out as, what am I portraying to the world in terms of a country? Are we volatile? Are we aggressive? Are we,
like, what do we make out of ourselves? Are we even still human? I mean, I know we have the biological mechanics, which will be, flesh, blood, we think on very logical approaches, and that's something that we have done, but how far have we, can we actually compromise to a point that we just become, ill-natured out of oneself? And I show levels of restraint, but sooner or later, there's going to have to be righteous fury that's going to have to be the answer to all things, and I wish to avert war to the greatest extent. And this is a war between the rich and the poor, but if this keeps it up, I don't even know what's going to happen.
Well, I mean, you've got so many people in power right now that it's the biggest threat to our planet right now.
Is us.
No, it's not. We are not the biggest threat.
Human beings.
Nope.
Okay. I'll bite. What? Greed. Fair enough.
It is greed. It's the biggest threat to our planet right now. Greed.
Greed is part of human nature. No matter
It's,
what you do or what you want, everybody
you've got so much now where everybody wants everything. I mean, you got these guys that go to cans and they've got like a £800 million yacht. Oh, he's not big. That was last summer's. That was that. Yeah, I need to trade in, get a better one. You know, they're living that life. You know, I mean, the royal family, bless them. I will strongly have. I've got their back. I know that they stand for a big focus, and because of what the Queen has done, she's not put herself too much in limelight. But they're a bit of a nationalist icon. But at the same time, I do emphasise that basically greed. It creates more wars. Everyone wants a piece of that land. Everyone wants that oil. Everyone wants this gasoline.
It's childish. That's all it is.
So it's bullying in you know, these countries bullying each other to give me their stuff. You know, nicking their pocket money or you know.
And that's how America came to be. Greed.
Yeah. Greed is the biggest problem. If we try to sort of work together in unity, and we don't want a global police force. You know, America seems to think itself it's the global police force, but actually it's one of the world's biggest robbers.
All police really are in general are just bad guys trying to do good. And when you basically kind of allow honesty to roam through, which I don't have a problem with, but now it's a level of confession, which is supposed to be, to actually catch the bad guys. But when an officer, which we know is a bad guy trying to do good, is honest, what do you think is going to happen to the badge? It becomes corrupted. And that's where our levels of power becomes corrupted, because we're not holding up to the status quo, which is lives must be protected for the sole purpose of the safety and security of the people, and to utilize that as an excuse, as a means to basically continue your own personal agenda, will put lives in danger.
I mean, you got that Donald Trump guy that's running for presidency, right?
Yeah.
Now, what's his words that came out of his mouth?
He wants to make America great again.
Yeah. And straight away, it's like, when have you not got enough?
The reason why that America is not great as it once was is because we're kind of delving into this level of deception. Now, for what I understand about what would make America great again, at least from my own personal view on it, is to rid the internet of its existence, or at least minimalize it to a point that it can allow jobs to be opened up. And here's why. We used to have Blockbuster, which is supposed to be a powerhouse of a rental company that allowed you to rent, movies and games. Well, what happened when the internet came out? This is the thing this is where you have to say to yourself, oh, I will defend the internet because you must not censor me. But we used to have, good corporations that were bought out because of the internet. Demons will do great miracles, but after a while, they're just going to suck up everything. And then when the internet basically becomes this level of, what's it called? This is absolute. We must have internet, which is what we're moving into right now. If not, we're already there. Now we're just going to start seeing everything diminish. And in all essence, we're seeing that coming about. So what makes something great is the ability to grow. It's not the destination, it is the journey. And when you make everything so fucking convenient, you don't really have any chance to actually grow, to actually learn to be more patient, to see games become better and better and better. Because when you have everything at your disposal, you can't really enjoy anything. It's like playing in Infinite Devil Trigger mode from Devil May Cry. You're gonna love it for the first while, but what's gonna happen after when you play the game with everything unlocked? You're not gonna enjoy it, so then you're gonna want to start a new game. and you want to start over from scratch so that way you can continue the replay value. And if you're going to actually go down replay value, involve the remasters, the recreates, everything. So why not start everything over, get rid of the fucking internet, and then you can allow jobs to open up. We can start seeing different types of games to a point that they can actually start, we can see results. And this is going to go with every single company out there. And then it will allow a fair shot for everyone. If that's really what you're looking for, that's where capitalism can grow on.
I reckon every game company out there at the moment should basically send out flyers to basically anybody that's interested just in flight. Maybe one or two gameplays within a certain state from different backgrounds, get themselves on the hook, play games all day, paying for it, and find out what they're about. Get them on your web and find out what they're looking for, and research this stuff. Because a lot of people now are thinking, this is old, yeah, okay, they're bringing out this one, number 2, this one, number 3, this one, number 4. They want to keep it fresh. You want to go out and spend 450 quid, that's probably what, close to about $600 on a PS4, and then it's another $60 per game. Plus all the add-ons.
There's not enough money to generate this.
Yeah, so you've got to start. I mean, if they was to ring you up tomorrow,
we should.
Okay, we want you to come. They want you to come and work in one of their head offices. Sleep over for 2 weeks, full paid. We'll feed you. We'll give you the full works. Yeah, and we'll a load of games, and we want your essence of what it's about, what you change, what you not change. Give outside influence. And bang. Okay, you can put your money in, your thoughts. And I can contact you and say, actually, yeah, that's not too bad, actually, but that could do with a bit more tweaking. If they did it that way round, get a bit more on the outside stuff. I don't like a game being released unless it's going to be one that's more different and a bit of a shock. And, that'd be cool. You've never seen that since playing, I don't know, Worms Armageddon. That was a completely different game in itself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario Brothers were the originals were so completely different. For Mark, they're legends on its own right.
Exactly. It's the levels of innovation. When you try to change things, when you try to make things better, that's when we felt confident because we didn't want to be like. The reason why Call of Duty is so trashed is because people don't want to see essentially the same game over and over and over. We want to see something new. What can you offer? And then when, yeah, we could do something new, but you're going to throw a bitch fit about it because guess what? It's not essentially Call of Duty. It's not essentially the game that you wanted. So, which is it? Do you want to move on or do you want to stay the same? And the prophetics are, I don't care what I'm basically trying to get here, but you want to keep the internet or not? It's really going down that route. Do you want to change things up or do you want them to stay the same? Which is it? And when you're faced with that question, it's sort of like a trick question because someone can pull off a little stunt against you.
I think the worst game I've ever played to date is Tom Clancy's The Division.
Try Superman 64. But I think E.T. will probably be the one to take the gold on that. E.T., I mean, that one nearly killed the gaming industry, so the only way it was able to be saved is when Mario came out. He was able to save it. And that's probably what would make Mario Legend, probably the fact that he did save something. But after that, there probably wouldn't be that much else. Since the industry has already thrived off of creation for so long, I don't really think there's anything more to create because guess what? Nothing but trolls. So how then can you combat that? it's not based off on consumers' confidence or customers' confidence. Now it's really just hatred because of how much we once cared for something. And now we take it on other people because guess what? We don't know what else to do. We can't learn to docile ourselves and actually enjoy something like we used to when we were a kid. Now we're just ridiculing every left and right that we get out of the act of the First Amendment right, which is, right to freedom of speech. And once that starts to being abused, then everything's going to start being censored. And certainly enough, with Anita Sarkeesian and Zoe Quinn basically throwing a bitch at it because they feel like they're being bullied and violated because of this. Well, now we can't really enjoy anything at all now, can we? Because everything's becoming so fucking social. All in the name of what? Not to be ridiculed for being called a nerd? Jesus fucking God, just sit your ass down, have a cigarette, and enjoy the fucking game.
Nerd? Who's a nerd?
Exactly. And I'm the one that's basically losing my fucking mind because guess what? I used to use video games as my own alternative for cigarettes. When my mom and my dad and everyone in my family and my friends were out smoking their cigarettes, I didn't want to put my health in danger for the shit that they were causing. I wanted my own fucking cigarette. But I was too fucking scared, so I played video games. Because number one, there was no fucking microtransactions. I never had to go to the fucking arcade because at home and playing your fucking console. The only reason why that was even going to be allowed at the time, you ain't paying fucking 50 cents for a home console. There's got to be a catch-22. So you want to know something? You got to pay like a big dollar bill out of your pocket, a really shiny one. And once you pay that pretty penny, guess what? You got a good product that will last you a lifetime. My N64 is sitting right here next to me, working great.
Yo, Demon.
Yes.
You are a freaking legend in your own right.
I know.
You do make a lot of sense, but I got a split personality from you. But the freaking hell, man. Yeah, calm me down, man.
Sorry.
I want to have my cigarette back where I can be alone. Social media is taking over everything.
Yeah, well, social media is going to be literally what people you're wiping your ass on.
That's what therapy is for.
I know, yeah, that's social media at the moment. I've had people thinking put up on social media. I'm having baked beans on toast today. What? Like, come on. Really?
Dude, if I want to let someone... I let that do with my friends, but not to the whole fucking planet.
I know, yeah. You got like, what you call it, gram? Picturegram or whatever you call it. They like get out of the bed and then they take pictures of them, like pushing out the Zeds, and then they put it on social media so everyone can see them sleeping. I mean, really?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Life, mate. Crazy stuff.
This is the part where I want to snap, crackle, and pop and become the next serial killer. Food joke.
Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. I don't know. People even put on YouTube how to tie a shoelace.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Mommy and daddy, what have you done? I got shit to do. Just find something to do. Play Grand Theft Auto. Really?
It's beggars belief these days, but there you go. I mean that's how these freaking nut jobs around the world are freaking able to get one step ahead of us. The most famous people in the world have been some of the biggest murderers. And they're put on social media now. Oh yeah, we're on social media, yeah, I just murdered like 30 people. barking and get shot and
That's
killed.
how you become
His
famous.
legacy runs.
Dude, even serial killers back from the day, they actually knew that they actually kept quiet for a good reason. You don't want to get caught. And yet they still fucking do it. The whole part of not getting in trouble is don't get caught. That's how it's always worked. You're not gonna get in trouble if you don't get caught.
If it was up to me, and this is on a very serious note, if the governments can't do anything about terrorism,
Actually,
hold on.
alright, I hear ya.
These groups that are turning up, that are very advanced in use of how to manipulate, be gifted in knowing how the internet works and how to create files and blah 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 and hacking this stuff. Why don't they take the fight to terrorist groups?
Us?
Well, here's...
If they're so goddamn good at breaking into, say, a US or a UK network or a banking system or whatever, and take away details, then these people that commit mass murders of humanity, why don't they take their skills and actually get paid by the governments to say, okay, fair enough, you're not on board with us in terms of our a country state, but you are gifted and you're able to hack us. So why don't you find out where this terrorist threat is and give us the details, and you'll be paid rewardingly, and you'll also get recognition.
Well...
And form a legitimate company for doing that, but don't have a head office or a base. Do it from a web like office, and basically you bounce around the planet a lot, and don't keep anyone as a leader. There's got to be a mesh in terms of leadership. So when they say, okay, a captain or leader has been taken out, no leader, just as a unit. So but if they did that, freaking ISIS and all the rest of it wouldn't have a they wouldn't have a freaking chance. Yeah, as soon as they put something up on the old net, they'd be like, and they know exactly where you were.
They probably use hackers. The US government probably does that off the record, but any other kind of criminal, they probably don't, because they think it's liability or something.
Well, as far as I'm aware of, my personal take on this front would be... how I put this? I would say that the government will be held responsible with the creation of terrorism as a means to basically have a villain, so that way they can generate a source of power, which makes the most sense to me. Because what do all men with power want is more power, so it's the only thing that would actually come into, well, the equation. Because you can't really throw that one off the table either.
You've got a couple of world-standing hacking groups out there.
Such as Anonymous, Lizard Squad, Phantom Squad, etc.
One of the most famous hackers.
But they never touch the fucking Federal Reserve. They never do. That's what that's the one that basically really gets me to, be very suspicious, because that's where all the 1%ers will probably keep a lot of their money. I mean, if you kind of control the world through debt, you can pretty much do whatever the hell it is you want. Since the Federal Reserve isn't really owned by the government, but it's privately owned, pretty much we're just done. We're the most richest country in the world, and at the same time, we're also the most.
That's because we borrow so much money from all the other countries.
So that kind of begs the question: are we really rich?
Well,
we didn't even pay our debts.
And one of the countries that we're the most in debt to is China. So
actually,
really,
you probably want to recheck your math on that one. It's actually ourselves, SSI.
Well, no, you are in debt to yourselves, but actually he was right. It is China that you owe the biggest amount of money to.
Oh, really?
You also use the most amount of money on our government.
Yeah. China, you
like it's like something billion, like 8 billion maybe.
No, it's more than that.
I'm not sure.
We're in the trillions, dude. We're in the we're well into the trillions.
My bad.
8 billion for a country is not in debt. I'm telling you, that's not in debt.
No, I didn't mean in debt. The U.S. government, military.
Nah, it's a lot more than that. China owns about 1/4 of your overall GDP. So yeah,
Oh wow.
Well, China makes a lot more than America does.
Yeah, it's because we're fucking hiring.
They flood the market with cheap steel. They give all their goods made in China, this, that, and the other. Yeah, fair enough. And they sell all over the world. America, I can't remember the last American piece that I'd ever owned.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Because we're a bunch of fucking Jews. Well, I'm a fucking Jew, but I don't fucking own anything except for my fucking console. Just like every average, Joe.
Don't worry about it, man. There's nothing in your Federal Reserve anyway. They've been bluffing it for the past 20 years.
That wasn't gold, dude. That will be Fort Knox. Fort Knox was the one when we had something. That was back in 1935. That will be something worth gloating about.
China, and then they send us money.
But the 1%ers, they're the ones that are holding all the keys, they're guarding all the doors. So sooner or later, we're gonna have to.
You're up there with the Rothschilds.
Rothschilds, Rockefellers, you fucking name it. I don't like them because guess what? I understand what money really is, and in my own personal understanding is you just want to make sure that your future is secured. That's something understandable. But out of what elemental level do you believe with holding that much fucking money in a world bent on war? Gee, do you really need that much money? Because we're about ready to go to World War III here. We really are.
True.
And there's not really going to be that much of a world left. Now, here's my own personal understanding from this. The only reason why you would want this much money after World War III, which will pretty much be the end of the world, and you want all this money, I have one simple answer for that one. You want to keep the whole damn world for yourself, don't you? That is greedy beyond repair. And I'm not the one pointing fingers here. Let's address the elephant in the room here. I mean, come on. Do you really believe that I will even buy that shit? Come on. And the pact that they're making with the U.S. government, with a new world order, oh, I wonder how that's going to turn out.
Well, between religion itself, Islam being quite a dominant religion focus, but it's hell bent from some degree on a faction of it to cause harm to others. It's not something which is categorized as Islam itself, fair enough, it's a religion in its own right. It's that faction that's going to cause a rift. And as human beings will be, what we are as individuals will say, hang on a minute, where's this come from? Islamic terrorists that are doing this massacre all over the globe at the moment. We've got it in Australia as well. I know, it's almost like white again and splats again.
Actually,
stop this racism. If I saw a black guy on the street, I'd tell you what, I'd be more forward to shake his hand and give him a pat on the back as much to actually freaking hurt him.
as far as I'm aware of, the way I kind of see it is between this Islam and all this stuff, and I'm going to be honest with you, it's sort of like, can you prove that you are basically a calm individual and then, you know, show as docile as you can possibly be? And, okay, so you basically keep testing them and testing them and testing them, but at the same exact time, you're not really testing him when you keep pushing him. And then when you keep pushing him and you keep doing it and you keep picking at it, you know, sooner or later he's gonna fucking get pissed. And then when you have, well, let's see, we went after Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, all the way up until Timbuktu, then we're gonna have ISIS basically gonna be pissed, and every single Middle Eastern party, of course, are gonna be fucking pissed because we kept picking at it. We won't leave them the fuck alone. All in the name of what? Religion? Where the fuck is the peace and love, man? For God's sakes! I'm not trying to show hatred, but at some point or another, an act of discernment will be on the level of a requirement basis to actually look into this. And I'm not trying to promote the Illuminati eye, but someone's got to keep track of those motherfuckers just watching me.
Yeah, but life itself is never been straightforward.
Really?
Well, no, it's not. But you have to think, maybe 20 years ahead from now. You know, if I'm still alive and kicking, fair enough. But I've got to do it for the children and my children's children.
A future.
You have to think ahead. Where we are now, who's pulling the strings?
Well, I've already gave you a couple bits of list there, but at the same exact time, we are being deceived. And I've pretty much seen one of the higher-ups of what they're capable of in the levels of psychological warfare. That's something I pretty much face every single day. But I don't know if I'm winning or losing, but I know it exists, I know it's there. But without being trolled by the whole scenario, that's a near insurmountable task. When you're kind of facing off against an enemy that's not of flesh and blood, but basically on the principles.
You have to think on it though, not being funny.
You can't go in balls to the wall. You have to. You can't accuse the wrong one.
Yeah, we might be winning in terms of corruption and terrorism, but we're losing in terms of our placement and our lives and our thoughts. I mean, for every time a terrorist commits an act or
gotta point the finger.
Our mind always changes.
You guys realize all of this war is happening just because we have freedom, unlike most countries, and so they think that this shouldn't happen, and so they commit terrorism because they think that they don't like that. So you know.
That's probably one small excuse that I will have to say as a means to... I don't really believe they would want anything to do about us, because in all seriousness, what if you basically give like only 10 mice basically like in a... Hang on a sec. If you basically have enough food to only feed 10 mice, and you basically and they end up reproducing. You know, some are going to have to be, you know, additionalized, and some are going to have to be subtracted to regulate only 10 amounts of mice. You know, only 10 mice and only, you know. But what happens when you basically provide more food? Then they're going to have to want to reproduce to allow more and more and more. And I can get that. But at the same exact time, if that's something that you're used to and you've seen the effects, you've seen how fruitful something is, if you know what something's capable of, which is, you know how to, you know how to preserve your own life, you know how to take your own personal risks, versus you stick with what you know best. Why would you want to jeopardize something for something so much more greater to a point that why would you even want to give a shit? I really wouldn't even want to believe it or not, I don't even want to have a job or even go to school just to even have a career, because after what I've seen from the events, I actually lost faith in like campaign and single player games because everyone wants to go online. So when I had an idea to come up with my own character, I scrapped it because people want something else. Then they'll move on to the next thing and the next thing. Nobody knows what they fucking want. But if you're just supposed to be a simple country with only simple needs, and your citizens are only asking, probably, we need food, we need shelter, we need, you know, just certain things to keep us alive and preserved, that's basically, you're just trying to survive. And in the middle of the Sahara Desert, or at least any level of a desert, where you're basically living in a hut, you're living in basically a well-groomed house to a point that it's just enough to survive. Why in the living fuck would you want to give a shit about a country that's across the fucking Atlantic Ocean? We're minding our own damn business here, but at the same time, why should we have to use them as an excuse just to have a reason for terrorism? Guess what? We can't really actually mind our own business because some of us are basically making the good people of the United States look bad. And no doubt the 1%ers in the government are doing that shit just to actually put a good fucking reflection on themselves.
One of the reasons why they want that is because they want to be in control of this. Some people are just obsessed with power. So
you don't say.
They think that they can control us all with terrorism and communism. And so that's what happens, you know, with Korea. They're like, we're gonna nuke you guys until you guys surrender. And then they send their nukes or their and like terrorism shit, and then it doesn't even reach there, but they're still pathetic, just like Iran, Iraq. It's not gonna work. It's just like it's like blind faith.
At this point, it's gonna get to a point that everyone's gonna hold a gun to one another. Someone's gonna have to pull the fucking trigger. Someone's gonna have to. We don't want to. But we can't afford any more losses.
But if, say if like countries wanted to take over, to be honest, I think China and the U.S. would team up. There's a couple outputs. At the end, China would screw over the U.S. and do whatever to them, or the U.S. would screw the China.
Be any means possible. Imagine if Russia and China worked together to bring down the U.S. You have any idea how much detrimental that would be to our freedom? We won't even have, well, like, our citizens will be fine, but we won't be fine for long because we demand so much. Because all the United States really is New Babylon, and that's basically recorded very well within history. So, we're probably going to be judged much of the same way. Because we haven't proven ourselves to be a better nation, we fell in for the same fucking deceitful natures and the tricks. If this country really does go down to shit to a point that we're not really welcoming, you know, holy grounds on this territory, we're pretty much going to actually be on cursed grounds. Because we're not showing any levels of good moralities and good natures of anyone. I guess that's probably a reason why it was said, you know, basically do good and ask for nothing in return. Even Jesus spoke of this. Because what happens when we start demanding? We want this, we want that, and then guess what? We haven't really became any more better because not only that, it's a slap in the face when you come to find out. So, do you feel satisfied? No. I want more. That's the point when shit is really not going to look too good. That's when it hits the fan. I want to preserve and keep the peace. I try to make everyone as happy, and even if I had to be somebody's bitch to basically make that possible, I'm waiting patiently until someone does actually turn around so I can end this shit. But not to be mistaken for one for the other, because if everyone uses things for excuses, well, you're not going to see good morality even showing at all, because free will has been taken out of the equation. We made our choice. So if you want to have any level of your free will back, you better start making better decisions. So at least you don't end up basically becoming predictable. That's what the true nature of it is to be, unpredictable. I don't know if I want to be bad or good. But then you can't just fucking say, oh, vice. Where's the fucking morality? Oh, I could choose either way I want. Well, guess what? You haven't really you don't have your free will anymore. You kind of gave that up. Decision has to be made. That's what free will is. And that's what freedom is, what we believe in as the United States. And I think we kind of fell because of that. We were fucking screwing ourselves over. And now it's brought about the entire world. All in the name of what? Money? Paper? I could wipe my ass with that. People is what matters the most to me, and that's the only thing that I ever actually do to begin with. Call me full of shit, but guess what? I don't give a crap. I put people first. That's what matters to me, because then you can have the chance to have your freedom. Without it, if you put your freedom over people, then who's really in control? Which one is the most overpowered one? No. People come first. It just irks the crap out of me when people actually try to twist my fucking words or flip the script.
Well, you're gonna get that a lot in America.
Oh gee, I wonder why. I'm not trying to take over other people's fucking shit. I'm not putting lives in danger. I'm sitting on my ass here playing nothing but video games all day. I never took a life ever. And I choose not to, even as fucking tempting as it is. I kind of anticipate the same from those that I actually work with.
I find that hard, not having to take a life since you were in the Marines.
When you kind of follow orders blindly, you don't really know who the true enemy is. But that much I will have to admit. But that was my decision. I made a poor one. But at the same exact time, I didn't want these people to actually take my money away from me. At least when I was in that foster care. All it was supposed to be hush-hush money, and then all of a sudden if I were to took the money, the foster care would have taken it away, so I really wouldn't have made any more better of a decision. But I wanted to take my chances and actually see what I can do as a person. Start a new life. That's something I'm really after. That's why I reject everything and basically what our country once is standing for now versus what it did stood for.
When you really think about it, the people that want the most control over other people is the people who are in politics, like the U.S. government. They always want that power.
Alone the Illuminati, the 1%ers, and all that fucking shit. To me, it's getting to the point where people will get sick and tired. They want peace, they want restoration. And then when we finally get it, we're probably going to end up seeing the whole world being destroyed. I'm not really like I said, I'm not asking for lives we put in danger. That's originally what I wanted to sign up for in the first place. I wanted to protect, but I didn't know who I was protecting.
Yeah, it could be some, like when you really think about it, that could be some person that has committed crimes, but like someone that works for the U.S. government and has like done something to so many people, like something maybe with the banks, and you could be protecting them and killing everyone who knows about this.
One thing will be for certain though, when it comes to a civilian, I refuse. But at the same exact time, I think I understand the same correlation of what Dante looked at in that one episode, episode 2. Humans are probably even more annoying and more dangerous than demons sometimes. They always get in the way, at some way or another. So, in a way, I don't even know who the true enemy is. I can always probably suggest and point out, but I can't really confirm.
How's Doom?
How's Doom?
Yeah,
That's a good game.
Ugh.
It holds up well for its multiplayer, though.
How's the campaign?
It's great. You're going to be using the mini-map a lot, though. Well, not the mini-map, but the, I think Bethesda Studios uses something different. It's sort of like a compass that's found on the top view of the screen.
Do you ever play Battlefield?
I got Hardline for the PlayStation 3 because a friend of mine named Dylan, he has the game and he talks so great about it. And then when I finally got it, I was only getting it just so that way I can hang out with him on it. But he wasn't very active in saying, "Hey, you want to play some Battlefield?" I'm like, "Sure, man, I got the game. Let's fucking do it." And it's like, nah.
I gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
Hardline wasn't their best game, but the Battlefield 4, when that one came out, that one was based off, well, not based off, the campaign was based off, China and Russia trying to, eliminate the US.
I remember that the campaign was actually really crappy and shitty. It was done like a half-assed job, so they wanted to focus more on the multiplayer aspects. That's what I actually gained from it. But I wanted to see what the campaign had to offer, but I think I was just too excited to play with Dylan.
Incoming demon room.
Oh, dude, doctor.
Spawn. Allied harvester spawn. Quad damage. possession ended.
In the new Battlefield, they're putting in horses, and it's supposed to be like based off I think it's World War II.
Fair enough. I
So
mean,
tanks, planes, pretty cool.
it's not too bad of an idea. I mean, they're trying to retract to the boots on the ground sort of ideology, since they're kind of learning from their competitors, which is, well, Activision for Call of Duty, since they're moving into a more of a futuristic Battlefield's moving backwards.
Oh.
So.
I hate it. I just hate people who try to move into the future, like that kind of stuff. I think it's just stupid, like...
The only way you can do a good future would probably be cyberpunk. You know, sort of like have that dark, atmospheric sort of style, like how Batman Beyond did it. If that's what you're really looking for in the future, you probably want to go down that route. At least that kind of had something to offer. I know it seems kind of quirky nowadays, but then again, we have like Futurama to blame for that. So I'm pretty sure there might be something that you could pull out of there.
No! That's not even what I bought. Bullshit.
Halfway to victory.
I'm not gonna buy this.
That's the biggest motherfucker I've ever seen. If that shit's real, man, I know I'm in deep crap.
Demon possession ended.
I don't get it. Why do they think they have a PlayStation? PlayStation 4 is already like really good. Why don't they just keep on updating the system?
What do you mean?
Like, you don't need to come out with another one. Like, we know you want to make more money, but there's really no point. We've reached the point like where we have really good graphics and the systems are amazing, and like you don't need to make a new system. Like,
yeah, we were taught
is like really greedy, but like there's no point at all.
I see what you mean. What it is that Richard Review Tech USA, when I was looking at him, he was talking about the PS4 when it was first being released, and he was doing a graphic comparison between that and PC. And he was describing how very underpowered that the consoles were. So in order to continue the life cycle of 5 to 7 years, which is based off on by the demands of players, which is the requirements of, you know, more than what a console is really meant for, which is the internet capabilities of what it offers. It really makes consoles more and more like their PCs. So since personal computers usually require since personal computers really actually they're made for multi-purposes, but much like how you would anticipate, remember back on the PS3 when you downloaded a game and you played an app, it said that was pending?
I think, yeah.
Alright, well, what happened is during those time frames is that you're overworking the console. So when the console's being overworked on, then you know it's going to slow it down to a point that's going to have to stall. So it's sort of like a computer crashing because it's been overused. So since a PC is made for multi-purposes, you need to get a new PC every year, if that makes any sense to you. Now, a console is made to last longer because of its simplicity, which is the sole purpose, which is to make games. So if you kind of think about how the PlayStation 3 was working with its downloading process, it's much in the same way because it is a console. Because like I said, you know, if you were downloading something and you weren't doing anything else, what exactly are you doing? You're making it, you know, do one thing at a time because it will last. You know, you're getting something out of it. That's the whole concept behind it. So.
Well, the PlayStation 3, it's like it was just like it could only do one thing without being overheated and like blowing the hard drive, because remember, if you wanted to do something on Black Ops, you wanted to download one of the new DLCs or a DLC, you had to just wait there and it'd take like hours just to download because it didn't have, it wasn't like,
it's a console, it's not a PC, because a PC can take it. They're made for multi-purposes. They were made for the internet. Consoles weren't. Consoles were just, it's sort of like, I work better at one thing at a time. Well, I can do everything. And it's like, hey, I can do everything too. Yeah, but only one at a time, motherfuckers. So guess what? You're gonna, if you want to basically do everything that is that I do, you're gonna have to start being more like me. You get, it's kind of like a Naruto. It's kind of like Naruto, at least how you would view it. That makes any sense. So we're trying to be something that we're not, but we're still trying to retain. So the best thing that we can do to compromise is that we can only basically, what's it called? We can only shorten the lifespan of a console, which is 5 to 7 years. But if you had an N64, I can guarantee you that bitch is going to be up and running like there's no problems at all.
I used to be a PC player, and it was pretty fun.
The more simpler that things are, the longer they can last. But if you kind of like make everything a lot more hype for the sake of it, you're not going to see something lasting very long. It's sort of like, the best example for this is like, I could take on the world, let's go, but you're gonna go to war, but where's your fucking ammo? I can do without, man, because I'm the badass motherfucker of the whole group. Okay, well, just make sure that since you're the badass, we're gonna be the unit here. So we're gonna stay back here. You're going to basically go out there and you're gonna be the quote-unquote decoy, which the motherfucker doesn't even know what the fuck that is because he's so badass. That to the point that, hey, we're just going to basically let him kind of get all the attention. And then we're just going to move into our shit. That's really what this shit is that I really wouldn't see something lasting that long to a point that you think you're something that you're not. So how long can you last until you crack? So a console isn't made to do this. It's a wannabe PC. And the only reason why we're making it a wannabe PC is that we want it to be a PC. We demand. Want, demand, same thing. We demand it to be a PC. We want to do more. We demand it. We've seen what they can do. Internet capabilities, YouTube, fucking this and that. We want everything downloaded, the HD remix of your guys. Ah! Yeah, so we're trying to make it into something that's not to a point that at that point in time, I would basically just say, why can't we just move to PCs? Well, we don't know how to work PCs. Well, the next time you demand something, don't tell me shut up, because I will seriously bitch slap you across the face. If you really want something so much, you can't really just make it happen if we already have something for it. PCs are there because they will meet every single one of your demands. But you're going to pay for one every year. But if you make a console into that, then you defeat the purpose of a console. Now we turned the console into the PC. Now we're going to only get a console, which we wanted for the sole purpose that it's simple and lasts the longest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we turned it complex, and then now it's shortened like a PC.
Yeah, but I see your point. I really do. But Why do they need to make more? Why do they need to make a better generation? This is already a really good, like the PS4. All you need to do is keep on updating it. Like, they don't need to make another PlayStation 5. Like, the PlayStation 4 is already good. I bet less people are gonna buy it because they have a PlayStation 4. So
that's what we said back in the fucking 90s. When we had the NES, you know, we had all the games for it, but then all of a sudden the Super Nintendo came out. And it's like, well, I have like 40 fucking games from my NES. Now I have to pay for another fucking console plus the games? But we compromised and we said, sure. Well, listen. So we got it, and you know what? We weren't displeased. So we kept with it because we wanted to be pleased. If I was basically, well, an evil son of a bitch who was a salesman, I would say that would be the way to go. So we keep getting people to actually getting into something to a point that we make them want to demand more, to a point that, guess what? I'm done. Because if you cannot hold up to what you say that you can do, and now it's getting to the point where, this is the best way I would describe it as an analogy. Imagine if a cat was basically homeless. Just,
yeah.
You kept
That's
feeding
common.
it, and then, you know, you fed it, it's going to come back. Now, do you actually know what state we're in right now with the cat? He's sitting on our couch telling us to make it a fucking sandwich. But essentially, we're still feeding it. That's the same shit with the fucking video games now, is that we're getting to a point that it's getting out of control. I'm willing to actually just go back to the old consoles to a point where I kind of appreciated it more. And I want to appreciate things more, and that's hard to actually do it because guess what? Everyone else is fucking doing it. And that's how our minds are structured. They're fucking locked. I thought I was the crazy one. I'm willing to say I can slow down and stop, and I'm willing to, but nobody ever wants to fucking do it, so we keep doing it because we think we have that extra room.
I just think it's pointless. Because, like, the system's already good, so.
I really want this son of a bitch. Thank you.
Glorious. Take the lead. Glorious.
Excellent. Wow, I am insulted. It's so hard to actually keep a stable mind after all that shit. But it can be done. Wow, there's only 2 fucking players in this lobby.
Oh, damn, you shot his fucking throat.
Bloodbath. Glorious.
Dude, why the fuck would you check on this fire in bed?
Shotgun. I am so gonna die.
Oh God.
What?
There's one of those. I was playing Dynamite. There's two of those acid spitters. No! 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 Oh. Oh my God! There's so many of these guys.
That's better.
Incoming demon rune. Demon rune spawn. Allied harvester spawn. Enemy prowler spawn.
That was spooky. If you're just fucking banana sound.
Glorious.
It's creepy, eh?
Glorious. Glorious. Glorious.
Man, I'm doing exceptionally well in this match.
1 minute remaining.
Fuck.
Double kill. Avenger.
Wow, that guy just robbed him with a shotgun. He really loves that double barrel, I'll tell you that much.
I'm trying, I see you. Sit down. What I thought, child.
That's funny. Jeez! Yep. Hey, Kevin. Can you say rape?
Rape?
Because that's what I just did, man.
Oh my god.
Wait a sec. I gotta check this one out. I'm sorry. Give me a quick second. Hello? What's up?
Hello, hello. You're welcome, Scarf. Sorry. Yeah, at least I got someone to talk on my team. That's pretty cool. Oh, what the hell? Well, I got dead guys, so that's cool. Wait, I'm gonna have to shoot.
How interesting.
I don't want to.
Deathmatch.
Cool. Being dead. Alright, here we go.
5, 4.
Alright, let's fucking.
First blood. Lost the lead. Lost the lead.
What's going on? What? Who?
I am just really just tearing shit up. This is actually pretty interesting. But man, I went like fucking 33 fucking kills, man.
Enemy base respawn.
Damn, I did not do that much damage. I did shit damage, man. Holy crap. That guy just like ate my fucking shit, like my arsenal. It's gonna take more than one guy to actually kill him.
Come back. Glorious. Enemies
What
being
the hell?
slain. Allied Baron spawned.
Oh, that one kind of nearly got me killed.
Demon possession
Oh,
ended.
just banging around. That kind of hurt.
Just like freaking decapitated a zombie face off. That's really messed up.
Hmm.
Oh my god! You know those like boomers, the zombie boomers? I freaking like one burst through the door and I just like hit it because I thought it was a zombie.
Ah, fuck you, man. You kept jumping around like a fucking jackass. I said stay still, damn it. It's not the BFG, but it'll do.
Oh, it tells the BFG.
Big fucking gun. I shit you not. And it's called that for a reason.
Damn it.
Demon possession ended.
I didn't. Oh, no, there it is.
I like that splash damage, though.
Incoming demon rune. Demon rune spawn. Allied Baron spawn.
Gotcha, bitch.
Allied demon slain.
Well, at least I know I inflict that much. But damn, man, is my fucking most powerful attack weak as hell. Where's Dante when you need him?
Kills remaining.
I think it's still pretty creepy of us. Ew.
What's that?
The bolters.
One kill remaining. Avenger. Score limit reached.
Haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love. I don't even want none of the above. I want to piss on you. I want to be in your food. So take a whiff of my Hershey stains.
I'm not even gonna ask.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, I just kind of, I don't know, that just came out from nowhere.
Yeah, you say.
Yeah, I gotta thank Dave Chappelle on that one. R. Kelly, I want to piss on you. I don't know, I think it's because he got in trouble about the whole incident with the, I don't know, I think he pissed on some girl in the video and she was underage. But lying about your age isn't really helping out too well either, so. But I'm pretty sure you can afford the losses.
Remember, no survivors. First blood.
Sounds like someone got crunched.
Incoming demon room. Demon room spawn. Prowler.
Not this time. Damn. How perfect.
Glorious. Glorious. Glorious.
Really? Only 5 kills. Okay. That seems about right.
5 kills.
It's like, really? 5 kills! Okay. Oh, man.
Here, I got a special deal for you.
Yeah, no, that was like pretty much spot on. It's like, it's so much of a good setup. It's like, son, do you have any idea what I found out what you did at school today? It's like, I don't know what happened at school today, Dad. You got an A on your math test. I'm happy for you.
What? I don't completely get that because that was the dad. Wait,
Yeah, it's like, do you have any idea how pissed I am? It's like, you got an A on your math test. At least I know there's a brain in there.
Yeah, you should get an A+.
You got an A+. plus. Now your punishment, ice cream. That's pretty funny, dude.
Halfway to victory. Demon possession ended. Glorious.
There's a lesson we learned here today, kids. Never go AFK on your controller. Someone's gonna kill you.
Yeah. Oh.
My ultimate weak point in this game, ironically, Chris, you know what it is?
What?
The shotgun.
What?
The shotgun. That's my ultimate weak point in this game, is that everybody's
yeah.
using a fucking shotgun to kill me. I'm like, how ironic, because I used the shotgun in fucking Black Ops. And the ballistic knives.
I thought you were, yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you were more with the knives.
I've always been the one with the knives, but the shotgun's the Olympia, second favorite.
Oh, Olympia? Yeah. Isn't that the... It's been a while since I played Black Ops 1. I wanted to play it, but I didn't have the disc. My brother has it, so...
It's the double barrel, but...
It's... Oh, that? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was the other one.
Which one? You talk about the stakeout?
No. The one that... Semiotic. Not pump.
Oh, that's Spaz 12.
Oh, okay. That's the one I like.
Yeah, Spaz 12 is actually a pretty good shotgun, but the Olympia is always the best. Maybe the first gun, but don't underestimate it. It will come back to haunt you. Actually, that will probably be my second girlfriend. That's the one that will come back to haunt me. No, wait. No, actually it was the third one. The second one was the one that basically gave me the free weed. But that can be potential as well, so either way I'm pretty fucked. The Hawaiian dance. Oh man, this game is a bit of a trip. Okay. Can I unlock the black color, please? Jeez, man, I won't let it go. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Team Deathmatch.
I have returned from my throne.
I get it. Yo.
Holy shit. I just killed that guy like there's nothing. Oh, fucking hell, dude. How did he beat me to that shit?
Oh, I'm back.
Allied demon slain. Enemy harvester spawn.
Show off.
Demon possession ended.
The shotgun. The dreaded shotgun.
I'm back.
You okay? It's every fucking time the fucking shotgun. I mean, I'm not the one going fucking hallucinating crazy here, but that's the only thing that's killing me.
Just use a sniper and then like. Wait, do they have snipers?
I'm pretty sure they do, but it might only be like one sniper or something, but damn!
Ah.
I mean, I'm using like an assault rifle.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep my fucking distance.
And then they just get up in all your MySpace.
You don't say.
Incoming demon rune. Demon rune spawn.
Okay, demon mode time.
Glorious.
So what kind of shotgun is it? Is it like double barrel? Is it pump action?
Double.
Or is double barrel?
Glorious.
That's the only thing that's keeping this motherfuckers alive.
Bloodbath. Double kill. Enemy harvester.
Wow! Again, even in demon mode, they still get me with a shotgun. Not a grenade. Not a rocket launcher. I wish now at this point. I fucking despise rocket launchers, but I'm starting to love them. Waiting for server. Oh, so control. You know, connection to the host was lost. Did I just get booted out of the round? Well, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there. So, fuck it. The way I see it, it was a good several map hours. So, in this case, I'm done. For now.